This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to my channel. Today is to come have a drink with Alex, come have a beer with Alex, not a drink. Come have a beer with Alex and bring any beer you want. Let's get. Obviously, we're going to be reviewing beer. Got the legendary Bumpy on here. Legendary Bumpy as the guest, and see who else joins in the next few minutes. Otherwise, enjoy. I am going to put Bumpy up, and I'm going to get my Facebook thing ready, my stuff up. You know what I mean? And there we go.
All right. Yeah, I'll do the best I can with this one. I just drank some whiskey, some of the cask strength Maker's Mark. But the beer I'm bringing is from Kettlehead Brewing Company. This one's called Aspect Disoriented. And this is actually a beer from Spyglass. So they do a brewery heist in which they brew a beer from another brewery, and that's what it is. So it's not quite a collab, really, but I'll tell you the ABV after I pour it, since I failed to look at that. 8.3%. I can see it as I'm pouring. So it's an 8.3% double IPA. The head on it, it's kind of soap sudsy, slightly frothy, white head. The color of the beer itself is a milky yellow. It's opaque, cannot see through it. So I'll get more into the aromas and the flavor when we come back around again.
All right. Bam. 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 There we go. All right. And then when I do the next picture, will be when I pour it. Okay. Let's get back to me. Well, today I'm reviewing Hop Butcher for the World. It is 8 Ball. 8 Ball. And I'm probably going to get some more Hop Butcher tomorrow. And I wasn't going to get any more beer, but I just realized, you know what? I need more beer. So for my channel, if I decide to review more stuff during the week, especially on Tuesdays when I'm not doing any shows. So we're going to pour that up. It's a purple can. I mean, it's pretty cool. I think it's like a Mosaic and New England IPA stuff. You know how Hop Butcher is. So let's pour this up, see what it tastes like, all those wonderful things. Might explode a little. Oh, didn't explode this time. Good. Oh, that smells good. Let's pour this up, shall we? Well, that smells like really orangey and stuff, man. I'm diving at more of this. Oh, man. That smells really good. That's what it looks like. Three Finger Head. Looks like a New England IPA. Juicy. Give it a smell and taste. And all those wonderful things next time around.
Right. So, yeah, the aromas on this. Yeah, it's got some aromas from afar. Bit juicy. Maybe kind of like stone fruit. Let's get in a little bit more. Oh, yeah, there's a almost like a marshmallow sweetness. See, a little bit like a mango and pineapple. Yeah, it smells a lot like Lucky Charms cereal. Smells like kind of like a malted grain, but like maybe like sugar coated or frosted or something, or glazed. And then it smells like there's like marshmallow. I believe they're not using lactose or anything like that in this, so I think it's just the malt sweetness. Could be coming from the hops. Maybe there's like a candy aspect to the hop. Whatever hops they used in this. I don't think it doesn't say on the can. So, but yeah, it's got a nice sweet aroma to it, and yeah, pretty juicy.
Oh yeah.
There might be a little bit of a kind of a floral aspect to it as well, or maybe perfume. Perfume might be better. So, but you know, I think a lot of flowers go into making perfumes and stuff too. So, either way, Anyways, I'm going to dive on in now. Cheers.
Please be delicious. Cheers.
So right up front, there's a bit of a dankness. There is a kind of like a tangerine-esque pineapple, mango. It is a little bit kind of floral on the finish, floral or perfumey on the finish. Getting some nice malt up front, nice sweetness, like a sweet bread, or like it's in like a frosted grain type cereal. So plenty of sweetness in this one. Bitterness, I'd say it's moderate. It does have a lingering bitterness, but it's staying kind of in that floral perfume kind of aspect. Some of that sweet bready malt and stuff carries through to the finish. There is a little bit of like an oaty flavor as well to it. Let's get down to some of the mouthfeel.
Please be delicious. Cheers.
This one's a hefty. I'd say this is a medium full body feel to this one. Carbonation's medium. It does have somewhat of a smoothness to the palate, but it also dries the palate quite a bit. It is quite a drying brew, which makes you want to go back and drink more. But my tongue right now has hairs all over it. Yeah, it's a pretty nice beer. Since this is a brewery heist, it would be nice to have the actual beer brewed by Spyglass,
right,
and to have this one side by side with it, just to see how close of a job they did. So, but I'm enjoying this one, and I'll give it a score later on.
All right.
Cheers. Thanks, Alan.
Anytime. Thanks for joining Legendary Bumpy, by the way.
Oh,
appreciate you. All right. So what we got here, obviously, we all, as of this moment, can get Hop Butcher for the World unless something changed again. But I got this a couple weeks ago, and this is what I'm drinking. So stay tuned for the taste.
So is it called 8 Ball, or is it?
I just say because
it has the 8 Ball on it. Because it does say at the top, it says reply hazy, try again.
Okay, so that's.
But
so
it very well could be 8 Ball. I don't know.
No. I think try again, meaning it's the 8 Ball. That's what that middle thing is. So yeah, I think you're right. It's reply hazy, try again. Yeah, that's what it is. But I think that's what it means by the 8 Ball. You have to try again to get your number, or whatever it may be that you're doing an 8 Ball.
It's one of the things that pops up on the 8 Ball. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Magic 8 Ball.
That's why it's called the 8 Ball or 8 Ball, whatever it is. Ape. I don't know. I haven't had them in a while. Years ago. So that's what it looks like. So thank you for doing that. I had to read that, but I want to make sure I read that right. Yeah, that smells good. It looks good. It looks juicy. It looks like a New England IPA, like it's supposed to be, even though it does not say it's a New England IPA. It just says, hazy, whatever, something hazy, and try again. Razy hazy, try again. Right, Bumpy? Razy.
Reply hazy, try again.
Yeah, reply hazy, try again. So yeah, looks delicious. What is up there, Legendary? Last beer, Jesse. Not Jesse, is it? No.
Josh.
No, Josh.
Jason Cleveland.
Yes, Jason Cleveland. Legendary Josh, and then we got who? What's this other? Let me see who this is with the burger on it. Legendary Bumpy.
Bobby Kimball.
What's up there, Bobby Kimball? Welcome to my channel. Appreciate you. Cheers. Please enjoy the show, my friend. Enjoy the show. Nice to see you, bub. Let's get into this, shall we? Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, wait. Now, you had a beep. Did anybody join in the basement?
That was... No, I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard a beep.
Let me play Columbo. No, I don't see anybody. Huh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, because there's only two of us here, and I see only two of us on the bottom here. Let's see what this tastes like, shall we? Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
That's good. I can't wait to try more Hop Butcher. I want to try their stouts, actually. I think it'd be better. I do like their juicy beers, though. There we go. Yeah, it's really nice. That's really dank, very fluffy a little bit, a little juiciness to it, has a little sweetness to it. Somewhat belly on the mouth, like soft. Again, this is probably a couple weeks old. Not too bad. And also, as I'm talking, there's a sweetness on the palate. Yeah, I'm definitely get some more Hop Butcher. Will I get this again? No, because I have to review other beers. Although I might get it just to drink it. I don't know. What's it? I think it tastes a little bit of pineapple. I got that sweetness, a pineapple sweetness, I think. And then as I smelled it in the beginning, it smelled like oranges too, because you get that kind of fruit too. That's what you want. I like that orangey flavor taste. That is really, really nice. What's the ABV on here? Is that I don't even see what the ABV is. I don't think they have ABVs on here. And this is freaking dark anyway with the purple. Yeah, it's really nice. You can sit at the pool and drink a couple of these. You don't want to drink back to back because they do fill you up. That's what they do. I mean, it's very juicy. It's a little bit thickness in the mouthfeel. If you drink enough of these, it will fill you up to the brim right here, and I don't like that feeling. And I'm pretty sure all of us have been there. Oh no, I hate that feeling. See what other flavors we got. I even have the legendary John Harrison Pierre's beers I got to review too. I got to take care of that. Just, been doing these shows every day. You just want to calm it down. Or maybe I'll do one on Eric's show. I don't know. I have 3, so maybe 2 one for Eric on his show, maybe, or my show, or both our show. Doesn't matter. That is really nice. It's again, I hate repeating myself. Just trying to get more flavors. Trying to get them. That is really nice, though. I think it's like citrus too. I'm trying to think of that other flavor I'm tasting all the time I drink these beers, and I like that flavor. And it's not the orange. Very great flavor. I mean, it's a perfect temperature. Very nice. Very delicious. It's very juicy, like I said, somewhat. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah. Very pearly, very creamy, and then there's some juiciness. That is really nice for a beer. And again, I think you have that orangey, citrusy, that stuff in your mouth that's right now. I could taste that sweetness as I'm talking. It's not overly sweet. And then you got that slight bitterness at the end as I'm talking as well. That is nice, though. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm going to continue on sipping on this and go from there. I think it's probably the only beer today. I don't think I'm going to drink anymore. We'll see how I feel. I'm talking about any beer, though. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into Legendary Bumpy, and that is that. Appreciate you, and cheers.
Cheers. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do.
It's okay.
Anyways, I was trying to find out what hops are used in this beer. But yeah, I'm liking this one. On Untapped, it just says that it's a collaboration with Spyglass. I didn't look up how many people reviewed it on Untapped, but it was scoring a 4.38 out of 5 on my scale. That puts it in the very good range. And I already had my score in mind before looking at the Untapped. I'm a little bit higher, but pretty darn close. I was at a 44 out of 50. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing my 50 points. 44 out of 50, which leaves it in that very good category. Yeah, this is a good one. Like I'd said, I would like to do Spyglass's Aspect Disoriented and drink it right next to this one just to see if there's any differences at all. Since it's the same recipe, it's just brewed by Kettlehead versus Spyglass. So,
Nice.
yeah, very, very nice brew, though. Enjoying it. If you're not into like kind of sweeter beers, then this one might not be for you. If you want something that's more bitter, this one's not quite balanced out. It is a little bit on the sweet side, but it's not cloying. So, also, if you don't like kind of like the fuller feeling of a heftier kind of IPA, this one definitely fills you up. So, those are a couple things I could think of that might make somebody not enjoy it as much as I am. You know, if you like a lighter, drier, more balanced or more bitter beer, then I'm liking it. So, cheers! Thanks, Alex.
Anytime, bud. Anytime. Well, I do like this beer. It keeps getting more flavorful. Same flavors, but it gets more nice. Doesn't get more nastier. It doesn't get any nasty. It just gets more nicer and nicer, at least in my opinion. All right. Well, I'm going to give it a 90. It's good beer. You can get this. Please do. It's a 90. It's very good, at least in my opinion. Yeah. That's really, really good. I can't believe it. I'll tell you this much. I cannot believe I was up until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this morning. It's crazy.
Jeez. Glad I went to bed.
No, I was done drinking by then. I just hanging out the legendary Chadio and all, you know?
Yeah.
You know, just hanging out with him. Like I always do sometimes when I do a drunken one or if I do it, the usual hangout after the shows. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy it. So, yeah, it's a 90. I'm going to give it a 90. We're going to be doing some shout outs and stuff like that. I don't know if we're going to stay on. We'll see. Maybe we'll stay on for a little bit. Maybe we'll stay on until 9:30. We'll see. See how it goes with the Legendary Bumpy. See how I want to do it or not as well. We'll go from there. Just enjoy the show while it's on, and I appreciate you. But before we go and have our fun all together, meaning have everybody on like I would have everybody on anyway, but people just don't want to drink beer, I guess, or be online. Let's say that too. So we're gonna do our little shout outs and stuff like that, and we're gonna go from there. So appreciate you, and stay tuned for my shout out. All right, Legendary Bowie.
Yeah. So on my channel, Bumpy Road Brews, I do have a video coming out tomorrow. So it's a 50-point inspection, and it's on Other Half's Dollar Slice, which is a double dry hopped IPA from them. So there you go. I edited a video and put it out. So enjoy.
And what's that say there, Bumpy?
He wants to know who the guy is wearing glasses.
Me, Alex Beer. Oh, well, it's Bumpy. Then I'm me. Oh.
Yeah, see, he's being a jokester. We're both wearing glasses.
Yeah, I know he's a trip. So yeah, let's get Well, my channel, obviously, occasionally I'll do beer reviews, solo beer reviews. Maybe that will be on a Tuesday, but the rest of the week, I'll be live on my channel, unless Legendary Eric is back on his show, which is Wild Card Wednesday, and that's around 7:30, regardless. So, regardless if it's on my show, or if it's on Eric's channel or my channel, or both channels. Either way, you will not miss Wildcard Wednesday. And then, so stay tuned for that, regardless if I'm hosting it or if when Legendary Eric is hosting it. So stay tuned. It's Wildcard Wednesday on both channels. But if you only see one channel up, that means Eric is in charge. But now if you see two channels up, that means I'm in charge, even though occasionally you'll catch the Legendary Eric on the panel. He can jump on in anyway because we're on the same stuff. So either way. So that's around 7:30. So check out the Wildcard Wednesdays, regardless what's going on. You will not miss a beat. You will not miss Wildcard Wednesday. And then Monday, we'll be doing Alex and Friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30. I might do a little early on Mondays. We'll see. And then Thursday night, which will be Alex and Friends, we'll do 10:30. And who knows, maybe I'll do that early too. But as of right now, Monday and Thursday, 10 o'clock, 10:30, we're Alex and Friends. And then obviously Monday and Thursday. Yeah, Friday we'll be having come have a beer, but I think this Friday I'm going to be bringing back Food Friday. Only this Friday, unless I said a million times before. I will only bring back Food Friday if I find new things. Otherwise, we're gonna enjoy the series I've been doing because it's more relaxed. It's still relaxed when it comes to Food Friday, but at the same time, not relaxed because you have to go out and get the food and all that. So this Friday, I think we're going to be doing Food Friday around 8 o'clock. And we're going to be doing the cheesy jalapeno quarter pounder from, I think, McDonald's. Is it McDonald's?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, it's McDonald's.
Yeah.
So that's it. So that will be around 8 o'clock. On your end, Bumpy, just make it whatever you want to make it. I don't care if it's from McDonald's or not McDonald's. You're very talented, so you know how to make a burger based off of the burger. Again, it's probably cheaper that way anyway. So make again. I live and learn. I've been saying this a million times. Every time I do a Food Friday, I like to just I said you got me thinking, Bumpy. I'm like, having you go get the food. If you can't get it, make it. I mean, it's that simple if you have the stuff or you can find the stuff. So
yeah, I just have to look up, see what they put on it. I mean, obviously it's going to be jalapenos and cheese.
Yeah, that's easy.
But like, what else? Sometimes they do different sauces and stuff. So,
well, you can make your own sauce. You made your own Big Mac sauce a while ago. I think I've had you do. I don't remember. I think I've had you make some crazy wacky sauce for a show. I don't remember. And you liked it, I think. I have to go back. Got too many channels, too many videos. So yeah. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be having the quarter pounder from McDonald's, cheese jalapeno quarter pounder. Is it a quarter pounder? Yeah, not Whopper, right? It's a quarter pounder. It's McDonald's. So stay tuned for that. Enjoy. And then we'll get back to our regular scheduled programming will be come have a beer with Alex. So yeah. So it'll only be Friday. It'll only say Friday if it's a Food Friday. So everything else, all those other series will be it's only one series because I don't know if I'm gonna do come have a drink again. It's because it's the same thing. It's instead of come have a drink, come have a beer with Alex. Because I was doing come have a drink with Alex on Fridays. But instead, just come have a beer with Alex, regardless, even though it's always going to be on Friday. If I have to change it, I can still change it and not feel obligated for that day, even though I like Friday anyway. So it's better that way. So, yeah, again, stay tuned. You got Alex and Friends on Monday, got Alex Friend on Thursday, around 10 o'clock, 10:30. And then you got, like I said, this Friday. It's going to get confusing because I got the new series and now I'm doing Food Friday again. But we all know Food Friday around 8 o'clock, jalapeno quarter pounder with cheese, quarter pounder jalapeno cheeseburger. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is it gonna be spicy? Yeah. I've watched some videos. They've said it hasn't been spicy. Like not spicy to the point that it was at least I don't think so. Because when I ate that burger months ago from Burger King, I was on my ass with that. I remember that. It was the Halloween thing. I'm like, it can't be that hot. It's freaking Burger King. His kids eat that. I'm talking about the quarter pound, the Whopper. I'm like, holy crap.
The Whopper.
Yeah, I know. It was crazy, Bumpy. I don't know how kids would eat that. I'm hoping kids didn't eat that because that was very spicy. Now, Burger King is not known to be spicy when it comes to the kids. When it comes to kids eating it, so I don't know why they would do that. I guess because it's like an adult burger version of it. I guess I don't know. But either way, I'm basically punishing myself again by doing it again. But you know what? It might not be as bad because it's a pepper. It's not with the cheese. It's not the pepper and the cheese like it was. I think. So I'm thinking might have been pepper in the meat, ghost pepper. That's what it was, and then there might have been ghost pepper in the cheese. I think that's what was going on. I really do, because that was spicy. And then you had the ghost peppers themselves on top of the bun, and then I think you had ghost peppers underneath the burger. I don't remember, but I know there was ghost peppers on top. So yeah, let's get back to normal ever normal is. But please check out Legendary Vicjopolis. Check out all of our peeps that are a YouTuber or upcoming YouTuber. Check them out. More likely they'll eventually become a YouTuber, and if they're not, you'll still subscribe to them just in case they do. So stay tuned for that. I wasn't even planning on being a YouTuber, and look at me. So maybe I was planning on it. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, let's get back into it. I'm gonna shut up now. And cheers. And I think I scared a lot of people away. It's only one watching.
Cheers.
But let's get back to normal. I'm just gonna drink a beer and relax now.
Yeah. So you're gonna invite anybody up, or you just?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I will do that. Let me bury that real quick. The link is already in the Wankers and stuff, and all of our social media stuff. I know Legendary Angie said I shouldn't put this stuff out, but what I could do, like I said, I could just get rid of the link if it gets too crazy anyway. So
I mean, if you don't know the person, pop it in. If they look,
okay, it doesn't look familiar.
If they look sus, then just don't let them in.
If they look weird, or not weird, but look a little. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, because I'm very careful with my channel now, and you live and learn. Angie's a hero. She teaches you a lot of things. I mean, at least teaches me a lot of things, so I don't get myself in trouble. Yeah. So now I'm just going to enjoy myself, relax, and drink a beer.
Wow, who's calling you now?
Let's see, Patty. Let's see what she has to say. Hey, Patty. Hello? Hello? Siri calling Patty.
Calling Aunt Patty mobile. Please leave your message for.
Oh, maybe she accidentally called me. Who the hell knows? Okay. If you're watching here, Patty, tell me if that. I mean, I'm guessing you accidentally called me. I don't know. Appreciate you. But yeah. That's good. That is good. Well, I hope you have a good day at work and stuff, Bumpy. At least try. I mean, might be cooled off by tomorrow. I think it's supposed to. We might get in the 80s, but
yeah, I don't mind the heat. It's been very wet though. Like every weekend, it seems to rain. So.
Wow,
Never fun getting soaked at work.
No, it's not. Especially if you're out in the middle. Especially if you're in the gate part. Yeah, it's crazy. Where the trucks are. Yeah, that's terrible. But yeah, we don't want to get into it. I just wish they would treat you better. But we're going to get into it because Gets you irritated. But yeah, just hope you have an excellent day at work tomorrow, and I appreciate you.
Yeah.
At least try anyway.
Should be good.
Yeah, as long as it's not crazy for you. Yeah.
Yeah. And you got the weekend off?
Yeah, I only work on Thursdays right now. So yeah. You meant the weekend off from YouTube?
No, from work.
No, I have no work on weekends. No, unless
Yeah.
they call me. But no, I don't have any work on the weekends. Stuff like that.
Anything new?
What do you mean new?
Did you get new clothes? Anything like that?
Oh, I did get some new clothes because I remember
Right.
a couple weeks ago. I mean, a couple of weeks ago. Oh man, I don't know if I told you this, but I think I was going somewhere. I don't remember what it was, but I got into the car, and I got in Aunt Patty's car, and as I was getting in, my shorts slipped, like literally like ripped. I'm like, okay, Aunt Patty, take you to the store, get some shorts, because I'm not going to the liquor store with holes in them. And what got me mad, Target. What got me mad is that Target made me walk across the store, across the store. You know, meaning go pay for them. You know, and then go back and put them on. I did not feel comfortable. I'm very lucky. They're very, very lucky I didn't snap. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, I would never snap, but it would make you want to go nuts if you're walking around with a hole in your pants.
Yeah. Well, I was doing that all day. One day, I didn't know I had a hole. The wife pointed it out after I got home for the day.
Well, no, I knew I had a hole because I heard it rip.
Yeah.
You probably didn't hear it. So
Nope.
if you don't hear it, you're thinking everything's normal. And
Yeah.
you go in your house.
I
And
had underwear on.
yeah. Like, holy crap. And I'm happy your wife did that. Because otherwise, although you wouldn't even know something until someone said something. But me, when I sat down in the car, is when I saw it. Because it literally ripped. Like, holy crap. Why they don't make good material anymore? I love it. I get mad at the world sometimes, but I also love the world because you just wonder why they make cheap material. It's freaking nuts. Love life. I love life. I don't know what you're gonna get. But yeah, that was my new stuff for
Sometimes.
yes. That's what I got for new. Did I get any new shirts? I think I got a blue shirt for some kind of party from a couple weeks ago or a month ago. But other than that, nah, I didn't get any new clothes other than that Assassins thing or whatever shirt for a baseball team, called Assassins something.
Oh, it was an Assassin's Creed.
No. It looks like it, but it's not. I think it's called the Assassins or something. It's a baseball game, game and stuff. Let me see who's here. That looks like Jerry, doesn't it? Jeremy. Looks like his name right there. Looks like Jeremy's name anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it looks like him anyway. He knows I'm live. Why does he want me to? Huh? Cracks me up. I wonder why he wants me to join. He knows I'm live. He sees that I'm live. I know he sees that I'm live. But I love him. He's a cool cat, Jeremy. I appreciate him every day. Oh man. So what's your plans for the weekend after work, not work?
Just working and then coming home and doing what I normally do. If there's somebody on, I might pop on for a little bit.
So. Come on, people, jump on in. Drunk and
But
one.
other than that, I'm gonna
No, you know what? Well, everybody partied up last night till 5
try to make
o'clock.
sure I don't drink too much and get plenty of sleep.
That's
Never
true,
fun
but
being at work and being tired.
that does drain you out, beer. I've noticed that beer drains you out because I went to bed around 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, and I was tired. But that's because you're having fun, having too much fun. Alcohol is not healthy, but it might be healthy in a sense. Although I think without alcohol would be more healthier. I love my beer. Don't worry about that. I love drinking the beer. I'm saying without the alcohol and you just have the hops, they're the ones that will help you. They're the ones that are healthy, not the alcohol. At least I think that's what I get it right. Yeah, I think I got that right.
Well, yeah, they used hops for helping people go to sleep and stuff like that back in the day. Put them in your pillowcase. They're used probably for other medicinal reasons too. But
Oh, so you're saying I should put hops in my pillowcase, make me go to sleep better? Wow,
I don't know if it actually worked. They used to do that back in the day, though. I read it up in a book, so if it's wrong information, then the book just lied to me. Whoever wrote the book.
You have to remember things have changed after that. You also have to remember that. Yeah, I don't know. Andrew hasn't joined. I messaged him to see if he wants to join, but he's live. He seems to be live every day. I don't get it. I'm confused.
Yeah. Lots of people doing lots of lives.
Yeah. But it's not a competition. I don't do competitions.
You don't do competitions?
No, I don't. I don't like that. Competition ain't fun for me. I don't think that's what they're doing it for. I don't care.
No.
But it's funny. It just happens to be the that time slot that everybody jumps on in. It's freaking nuts. It's very nuts. It's nuts, and I love it. Hey, Legendary Kid, you want to jump on in? Let me know. Let me know. Appreciate you, Kitty. Don't ever forget. Let me know. The link's already up there, by the way. So if you want to join, just jump on in. Appreciate you.
Yeah, jump on in.
If you're not working or whatever you're doing. I love friends. I love people, and they treat me well. I try to treat them well as they should be treated too. Best I can, anyway.
Very good.
Exactly. So what'd you have for dinner, Bumpy?
Spicy chicken fillet sandwiches
Well, it looks like you're gonna be having a spicy sandwich next Friday
and
too.
onion rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna be spicied out after these 2 Fridays. Oh my god. But no, I'm happy that I made that decision with you, Bumpy, that when we make these Food Fridays, I say, you know what, make something based off of it, because unless you and again, I think we were also finding out, yeah, the sandwich is good, but it's hours later that you get to eat it. Yeah, you might have eaten the one during dinner, and you got the taste of the freshness of that. But the thing is, you'll save obviously one sandwich for my Food Friday or whatever I'm doing that day, and it doesn't really taste that good unless you air fry it, or if you grill it. I guess it would taste better again, like it did at McDonald's. I don't know. Yes.
We'll see. Like I said, I'll have to look up exactly what they put on it,
Yeah, and then that'll be easier for you. Just no stress, other than go to the store and get the stuff. But I mean, if you want to get the sandwich, it's fine. But based on how far the McDonald's is from you as well at the same time. So, yeah. But I also heard the Whoppers. No, not the Whoppers. Quarter Pounders have changed. Like they taste it better. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, because I watched the YouTuber and she said that tastes like a good burger. But it doesn't taste like a McDonald's quarter pounder. What do you mean it doesn't taste like a McDonald's quarter pounder? What's changed other than the peppers?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they made the meat better. Who knows? And they should.
The quarter pounders now, I guess the meat's not frozen. It's fresh now, kind of like what Wendy's does.
Okay, let's think about this for a minute. The owner of McDonald's, I mean, he's been passed on for decades. What's his name? Fred Crawford, whatever his name is. I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Either way, he should have started that from the very beginning. Sometimes, man, people, it's better to start from the beginning and not decades later. What are you doing?
It's all about how what you have available and stuff. So
That's true. They might not have anything available when McDonald's first started. And anyway, I think Wendy's started, I think, in the 50s too. But again, maybe he had more money than McDonald's or something. I don't know. Dave Thomas. I don't know. Who knows? Because sometimes you got to have the money to do it anyway. So I guess to have fancy stuff, I'm assuming.
you
This is
gotta
the
have
legendary.
fancy stuff.
Yeah. Let me see what the legendary kitty says. Okay.
She says, "I'm off work."
Oh, all right. Jump on in then, my friend, if you want. If you're off work, jump on in. If not, enjoy the show, and I appreciate you. Because I know you'll jump in sometimes in the future. So, doesn't matter to me. Legendary kitty.
Yeah, kitty.
Give it up, Mr. Bumpy. Speaking of kitty, I'm surprised I haven't seen, what's his name? Kitty, we obviously see him now, but I don't see, what's her name? Miss Piggy. I'm surprised she didn't jump in today. Wow, on the chat, I meant. Come on, people, jump on in.
What are you doing?
Oh, man. Yeah, so I was telling you that, Bumpy, the other day that you really did leave your dog out there, but I thought it was just that one time. I didn't think that it was out there the whole time. It was weird, Bumpy. Very weird. Because I saw you, like you said, I saw him jump on your chest, and then you let him out. I'm like, okay. And then
Yeah, I was busy. No, that alcohol didn't play a factor, but I was really busy concentrating on horseflies at that time.
Yeah, you were
checking for that. So I think that, I didn't think when I let him out, so I didn't remember letting him out. But he was fine. He's a dog. We got a back deck that has a roof, so even if it started raining,
Got the legendary kitty here. Welcome, my friend.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Hold on, okay. I had everything muted. Hey, Alexei, Bumpy, how you guys doing?
Good, how you doing?
Just hanging out. So we won't be hanging out all night like I was last night, though.
No, yeah, I'll be going to bed shortly here.
Yeah.
You guys are like 3 hours ahead of me, I think, right?
Well, if you're what state are you?
No, Washington or something.
Washington State, yeah.
Yeah, you probably are. Yeah, most likely. Yep.
Cheers.
So it's like only 5:45 here.
Yeah, and I am 9:15 here. So yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me. Yep. So how you been, Kitty? Doing excellent, my friend?
Working.
Home 9 yards. And also doing your painting and stuff. I get you put
Yeah,
that.
I'm supposed to do painting tomorrow, but we'll see.
You can do painting.
Helen.
What's up there, Elizabeth Helen? Appreciate you. What's up there, Tommy? Appreciate you. You can always paint on here too if you want to. Kitty. It's up to you.
Just start painting.
and start paying right now.
That's up to you if you want. You don't have to. Just give me a don't have to, but if you want. It's up to you to do that. I mean, you could probably go live on your channel at the same time you're on my channel, probably. Be cool.
Can I?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess you could have two windows open for you, like one window you're here and then one window you're there. I'm thinking you can still do that at the same time.
Yeah, there'd be so, like interference with the
Right. Well, she'll have to mute every now and then if she has to talk to us and stuff like that. Yeah. But that's not hard to do. So yeah, that would be cool. I'm just giving you an idea if you ever want to do that one day.
Sipping 4, I like it.
I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, I can go on your channel and say hello to you, even though you're right in front of my face talking to me anyway, because you'll have your hands and you'll be painting. So that'll be cool. So I'll be able to see you here and able to see you painting on your channel. So that'd be badass. Be a good test, man. Yeah.
you'll have your hands.
No, I watched your channel. She
2 of them. See? 2 of them.
Good.
Exactly. I've watched your channel. You've always done the painting with your hands. I've never seen your face. I've only seen you when I have you on my live streams, or if you're on your live stream having your friends on there. Like,
Right.
yeah, exactly. Yes, you understand. You understand.
I've got it.
Yes, it'll be a good thing for you. I think that'll be a good idea. Next time we'll do that. Test that theory out.
Paint the feeling of the beer you're drinking.
Yeah, painting while you're live on my channel and while you're live on your channel. That'd be cool. More subscribers for you too. I guess.
I mean,
Always thinking Lincoln here. 50-50 on that.
Lincoln Logs.
Yeah, thinking Lincoln.
fruity and creamy. I can't with that right now.
What?
I can't. I'm not touching that one.
Get to your trip again.
I'm not even drinking yet. God dang it, Helen.
Well, you don't have to drink to be you, Kitty.
That's true.
Simple as that, my friend. You know? Don't have to drink to be you.
Nope. Because I am me.
Exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about, Kitty.
That's how I roll.
Hell yeah. Exactly. But that's what I want in a friend. Real. Not because they're drinking. Don't get me wrong. It gets you loosed up a little bit, but it's cool when you loose yourself up and when it's just being you. I don't know.
Yeah, stretch and stuff.
I don't know everything.
Loosen up.
Loosen up. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I heard something.
Don't hurt yourself.
What's up, Legendary BC?
Hey, BC.
Got the Legendary Kitty and the Legendary Bumpy here. You've probably seen Kitty on my channel every couple weeks or something. I believe so. Tell you the truth, Kitty, I have you on my channel a couple of times. I think I have you on here every couple of weeks, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you've had me up here before.
Yeah, I've had you here a few times in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, I try to pop in. You usually go up pretty late at night during the weekdays because I gotta go. I'm in bed early because I gotta be up at 4:30. So
yeah, but sometimes I'll catch you on my Alex and Friends till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, even if you have work, which is very unique.
No, last week I was off. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that means you're off. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that means you're probably off. That's probably
yeah.
Yeah. If it's during a weekday, yeah, I gotta be putting that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So what do you think about these shows I've been doing, Kitty? I mean, I've been on my channel every day now. What do you think about that?
I think that's good, Alex.
That is crazy. It is good and it's crazy. I've never done that before. You're on your channel every day sometimes too, Kitty.
No, I usually do my lives on Saturdays, but then so I'll do it on my art channel because I'll do a painting, and then sometimes I'll go to my other channel.
Which is the Kitty that the fun channel, which is not. It's just hang out or something like that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I haven't done that in a while. Which I need to.
No, you've been busy, Kitty.
I'm
Everybody
so
has a
tired.
way.
I always wait for Friday. And it's Friday.
So you wait for Friday to hang out with people. I get it, Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most. Yeah. I try. I'll go into chats, but
Well, it all depends if you're not working either. So if I see you on my Thursdays and my Mondays, it's because you're off apparently that next day.
or I happen to be up late.
Yeah, that's why you're on my panel occasionally. Yeah, regardless.
No.
I'll answer Tommy Carroll's question.
Yes.
He asked if I think that alcohol is a stimulant or a depressant, and why doesn't just depend on the mood you're in. I'll say it doesn't matter how much fun you're having on alcohol. The end result's usually pretty depressing.
Yeah, because you get headaches. You're drained out.
Yeah,
You're tired.
it destroys
yeah,
your body.
Exactly. Yep.
And
Exactly.
you wake up and have a really bad next day.
Or a bad headache and all that stupid shit.
You're alone. That kind of sucks too.
Yeah. I hate that feeling. I'm gonna drink one more beer and that's it. I'm gonna rinse out this glass. That's it. I'm not drinking any more like I did last night. Because I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, like I said, which is crazy because I had a great time.
Me, I did that a couple times last week.
Yeah, I can't do it during the week. Weekends, yeah, but
Yeah, it just totally messes up any type of sleeping pattern.
yeah. And well, yeah, because because I get up so early. On the weekends, I sleep until like 5:30 or 6, and it's like, wow, I got to sleep in. That's not sleeping in. Still not sleeping in.
That's not sleeping in. That's still early in the morning if you wake up. 5
Yeah,
o'clock in the morning.
but my body's used to.
Exactly, from you going to work the days prior. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You got a Stella?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a Stella.
Artois.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try the other Stellas, and I think I've had them, but it was a while ago. It was like a dark Stella, and that's good. That's the Stella 112 something else. I can't freaking remember now. But it's other flavors, or not another flavor, but I don't know. It's not this one.
Man, I'm tired.
In fact, I've had a black tan last night. I turned this into a black tan last night. Come to think about it. You right there, let's drink, Kitty?
Yeah, I'm just tired. Trying to get my second wind.
You'll be golden. You know how it goes.
I know.
Did you work tonight?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I get up at 3:30.
Oh, to get ready for work. Wow.
Yeah, I get there about 6.
Oh, okay.
Work till 3:30.
Nice. Nice. I'm going to clean up my mess that I just spilled. My beer.
Why are you spilling beer, Alex?
Yeah, I spilled and it fell out of my glass a little bit. Not the beer itself, but the bottle I was trying to pour it and it slipped off the glass and spilled.
What you got, Bumpy?
Finishing up a beer called Aspect or Disoriented, which is a double IPA. It's brewed by Kettlehead, but it's Spyglass's beer. So Kettlehead took their recipe and brewed their beer. Oh.
Tommy, probably a long time. I think the last one I got was okay. You're gonna make me think. Hold on. So the last one I got was I think this one back here on my back, my shoulder back there, and that was, let's see, 12, 13 years ago, and that was the last one. So I've had them for a while. They're pretty old.
Trying to think, should I have another beer? Or no?
You should.
Can't stay up too late.
All right.
You still clean up your mess.
Yeah, I don't like to keep it a mess. You know.
Well, that's good.
You know, I don't want to keep beer in there. It's nasty.
Yeah. Go a light one.
No.
Please don't a light one. What Alex go to just clean up his beer?
Yeah, he's working on it.
Gotta bring paper towels.
I'm done.
Oh, you had to get a slice of pizza.
A little snack now. I've already had my dinner. Now I'm having a snack. All right. You're good now. All right. Stop there, Tommy, my friend. Appreciate you. Jump on in if you want. Links up there somewhere. What'd you have for dinner, Kitty?
I made an omelet.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Omelet's good.
I love eggs.
Yes. You know, you see me eat my pork, egg, and cheese hoagies all the time. So, with eggs in it. So,
Breakfast is awesome.
I love breakfast in the dinner, breakfast at dinner, breakfast at lunch, breakfast at breakfast. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer and I'll be right back.
All right.
Congratulations.
But I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah.
Am I a winner? Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm out of gin. Got whiskey. I've already had whiskey earlier, so light beer. Go to bed.
Gosh. Mm. All right. I'm not going to enjoy my beer. That was good. So, Kitty, does your kids a YouTuber too or no?
No. No.
They're in their 20s. I'm thinking they'd be already YouTubers at this point. Damn.
No, none of my kids are into YouTube. Not really. I don't think.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay.
No, I don't. No, she's not.
I'm surprised.
She's popped in mine a couple of times. My youngest.
I don't think I've ever seen your daughter.
No, she's popped in chat when I've been painting.
Oh.
Yeah. A couple times.
Well, maybe I'll see her in the panel eventually.
Yeah, probably not.
What'd you say?
Nope.
Well,
No, she won't.
people are very unique, Katie. They say don't do things and then they finally do it.
Yeah, she won't.
She's not. It's not her cup of tea. I'll give you a spray.
Nope. Nope.
Well, let me tell you this, Kitty. I don't think you thought you were going to be a YouTuber, and here you are now.
Yeah. Right, here I am.
You get what I'm putting down?
How-
No. Never know. I mean, obviously, back in the day, we didn't have YouTube. Up until 2005,
I know.
we didn't
I
have
know.
YouTube. once 2005 hit, now don't get me wrong, people have done filming for decades, but when it comes to YouTube and live streaming and all that, guys, that's only been going on for at least past 10 or 15 years. I mean, and YouTube started for those last 2 or 3 years I was in school. Started in 2005 and I left in 2007. So when I graduated in 2007, YouTube was like only 2 years old or 2 or 3 years old. So it was in its infancy still. Technically. Yep. Crazy, isn't it?
I don't know. I was happy with MySpace.
Well, MySpace is still around. Maybe people
Don't make me laugh. I'm trying to drink.
I'm pretty sure you probably have your account. Just sign in. I guarantee you.
I have a MySpace page. I just don't know how to get into it to shut it down
I know.
because it's been so many
Man,
years.
I worked so hard on that. It was so pretty.
Well,
That was hard work.
that you don't shut down then. Right? If you already have paintings and pictures and whatever you've had over the past 20 years, which is 2001 and forward, which whatever year MySpace came about, maybe even 98. What year did it start? MySpace?
I don't know. Back in the day? I don't know.
I would say 90s then. 90s, early 2000s. So either way, you've had that painting or whatever you had in your MySpace up until this point. You've done all that work. There's no reason to shut it down unless you transport the stuff that you have on your MySpace to your Facebook. Then you can shut it down because then you'll have everything that's special to you on your Facebook. I think you could do it. I mean, MySpace is still Facebook. I don't know.
I just remember having to put in all them codes to get. Yeah, that was crazy.
What I'm saying, if you have something special in there, you could still get it and probably put it on your Facebook or Instagram, wherever you have. I don't know.
Yes, Tommy, I do. I have 2 of them. Hold on, I'll
Kitty's unique, like I said before.
Yes, I am special.
We're all special in our own way.
I am different for sure.
We're all different in our own way.
All right, let's see. Oh, let me do this.
It's okay, legendary Kitty.
So,
Hey, Kitty, you don't have music, do you?
can you hear it?
Yes.
Sorry.
Not to be mean, but I just
No, I can turn it down. I thought I had it down.
no. I want you to listen to it. I just don't. You know what I'm talking.
I know.
You know how it feels because when you play music, I guarantee you get that C word copyright.
No, it's okay. Oh God, Helen, you're awesome. I'm so slow.
No, Kitty, I don't care. It's at the same time, I just drives me insane when you see that word copyright claim. Ugh. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know why. I want people to have fun, but man, I tell you. Maybe I might one day. No, I'm saying maybe one day I'll say screw it and just let people play music all day on my channel. I don't know. Who knows?
Thank you, Tommy.
Appreciate you, Kitty, though.
No, I appreciate you too, Alex and Bumpy. Y'all come into my lives before.
What did you say, Kitty?
I said y'all come into my lives too. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I think I'll join your actual panel. But then again, I'm not so sure. If you don't have panels when you're doing your painting. I think it's just the hangout part. You do the panel.
Yeah.
I don't think you're doing
Yeah,
it.
because and I had to do that because things were getting out of hand on my art channel.
Well, I'll tell you this. Don't give out the link to everybody. Just put the link to me.
No. Yeah.
Let's Bumpy, whoever.
Yeah, just send it to Alex. He'll put it out to everybody for you.
No. Not if I don't have a permission. No. No. Permission first before I go doing that.
Thank you, Helen. Helen's awesome.
But yeah, Katie, we can give it a shot. Maybe tomorrow or something like that. If you're live, we'll test the theory out. I think you'll be fine. You just send out a certain select few, and then you'll be golden. But then, I don't know. It's just that's what you got to do now because your channel's growing and stuff like that. And,
It's not growing.
well, you know what I mean, though. Can't trust people.
Oh, no, I know.
Yeah. It should be growing. You have a good painting stuff. I don't know why. But again, it's not just you, Kitty. It's you and a million, just like me. And
so many artists.
Right. We're artists as beer masters. Not beer masters, but as beer reviewers. So as long as there's more and more there, it's hard to pick. And I can't get mad about it because even if you enjoy my company, you still need to decide, I want to watch this video this day, and I'll watch that video that day, or a live stream, or whatever. You have your choice. You have your pickings. And that's what's about having YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be loyal to your people that you like, your friends like me and Legendary Bumpy and all that, but
you guys are always welcome on my channel.
Right, but you're still going to add more people to your channel as long as they're not treating you like douchebags. As long as they don't treat you like a douchebag.
Is that a 40 or you just got small hands?
What? That's a 40, I believe.
No, I have small hands.
Oh, Kitty, you're bad. You're right, Kitty. I
have small hands. I'm a little person.
Kitty, you're correct. When you said the other night to me, you said to me, I don't know you yet. You're right, Kitty. I don't know you yet.
I'm a little person.
And I will get to know you because you're a trip.
I'm 4'8.5". I've got little hands.
Well, you're strong, Kitty. You're good.
Absolutely.
You don't play around.
No, sir.
No. I would not mess with you. I may joke with you, but I'll be careful because I don't know.
Yeah, the claws will come out.
Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, we're not going there right now.
Yeah, Kitty. Keep it up. Mm-mm. Oh, Lord help me. Yeah, I invited Chad. He didn't join. He joined last night, though. He was on all night last night, so he don't need to join tonight. But I sent him the link. I sent the Legendary Angie the link. But that Legendary Angie was live all night into the morning, I think. Yeah, Legendary Angie.
I think I came in there this morning when I was at work. I saw her.
Yeah, she was live. Because when I went off air, I believe, Legendary Angie was live. And I said, I will join, but unfortunately it's 4:40 in the morning. I just I was done, whatever. I was done being on YouTube. I went to bed, and she said, "You can come in when you get up." Well, I got up. I'm like, "Oh my God, she's still alive." When I said to myself, "No, I'm gonna lay back. I want to join the Legendary Angie because she does support me. She's always on my channel every night, or at least most of the time, close enough in my book." So yeah. So I try to join her stuff. Occasionally, I will. I mean, it's just. I'm trying to have fun, but then at that point, you're already drained out by doing
right.
your live streams earlier. Like, oh, wow. As much as I love YouTube, you got to just be you, too, Take a break, You know what I mean?
Right.
I love it. I may go live tomorrow. I don't know, but probably.
I'm supposed to.
Well, I'm not going live I'm not going live the same time you're live. No, I won't be doing that.
You do you. Whatever time you want to go, you just do it.
I know, but I try to respect my friends.
Yeah, but if
Okay.
you did that, then you'll never go live.
You know, you got to
That's
point.
what I was told. If I waited for everybody else to not be live, then I would never go live.
You know, you got to point there, legendary kitty.
That's what I was told. Because I was like, well, I don't want to go at this time because somebody's on there, and if I waited for everybody, then
Then you will never go. You will never grow your channel. Exactly. Correct. Correcto. Exactly.
so
So
you.
now I got the idea now, Kitty, that you know what, they can join my channel if they want. That's the way I see it. You got you got the legendary Andrew here, you got the legendary whoever here, and then just join their channel, check their channel out, watch them for an hour or two, whatever, and then flop back to me, flop back to them. You know, this way you can please everybody as best you
And
can.
that's what I do. Like I'll hop, because some people go like for hours.
Oh yeah,
Some people don't. So you can always go back to the ones that are on all night.
that's
But you can't get
hours.
the ones that are just a little bit, a short time. So
Right, you go on the ones short time, and then you can go on the ones that have hours on. You can go on any time because they're not going anywhere until hours
Right.
later.
right.
Exactly. I mean, you do the same thing sometimes, Kitty.
I don't do that. Oh well, hop.
When it comes to live streams, you sometimes stay live for hours too, right?
God, not on purpose.
That's what I'm saying. You're having
Yeah,
fun.
like sometimes it depends. So like I've gone like 3 hours on my art channel because everyone's like, "Oh, do another one, dude." I've done like 5 before.
Right, because you're enjoying your art too.
Yeah, and then
it's
well, yeah,
fun.
because I'll have people choose colors, and I'll do that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Then you can
anywhere from 1 to 3 hours.
Did you ever go live for 24 hours like Legendary?
Lord, no, absolutely not. No, sir. I don't sleep much during the week. Why in the world am I not going to get sleep during the weekend?
Well, I do see you as that kind of person sometime, maybe, because you're having fun.
I got stuff to do, man. I can't.
Well, Angie has stuff to do, and she's still fine.
I know, but there's no way. There's no way.
Different lifestyle.
Whoever does that and is able to do it, they're freaking awesome.
Well, I tell you, you'll never see me go live and stay on for 24 hours.
There's
Yeah,
no way.
maybe 4 or 5 hours or 6 hours, maybe, but not 24 hours.
Yeah.
You got to prep for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Angie, she's on it, so she might not have to prep it.
She's good at doing it because, God, she can go for hours. So she's awesome.
But then I'll go and look at her stuff towards the end, and you could see by her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She looks so tired. I know.
Yeah.
No.
What are you doing?
I know, because there's times I've seen her go live before I go to bed or around the time I'm going to bed, and then she's still on there in the morning when I'm waking up, getting ready for work. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I'll get to work and she's still there. And then I'm like working. I'm like, well, I'm going to just like chill and talk with Angie for a little bit while I'm working.
Did you ever jump on while you're working, or you couldn't do that?
On my, now there is a time when, so my last break is at 3:00.
Okay.
So I'll take 15 minutes. So I have gone up on her channel, I think, for a few.
Nice.
While I was at work. Yeah. I think it was Angie's. I'm pretty sure it was Angie's.
Well, it was one of our peeps. Doesn't matter what it is. It was one of ours. No matter what. I'd be cool if you go. Oh, I didn't hear the beep. It's Legendary Flacco. Let's bring him up. I'm sorry, Legendary Flacco. I didn't hear the beep. Sorry about that, brother. Appreciate
What's
it.
going on, man?
Kept him down there for how long?
No,
I was down there for 25 minutes, Alex.
No,
Dang!
I didn't
No.
know. I didn't know.
I was only down there for like 30 seconds, bro.
Okay, that would be very rude if that was the case. I looked down. Wait a minute. I see Legendary Flacco in the blue cap. Yeah, or bed, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's bring them on in.
Yeah, my couch. I'm sitting on the floor because I like to sit with my dogs because I don't let them on the couch.
Right, and with your daughter, because your daughter was there too. Just a second ago.
Yeah, they just got back from the pool. I dropped all them off. Her cousins came over, so they're chilling all in the room now. They got back from the pool.
They're probably drained out because they've been swimming all day.
Yeah, but they still got to take a bath, man, because they got all that chlorine on them. They came and just started attacking the pizza, so they'll probably be taking
Well, they had
showers.
to be hungry because when you're swimming for hours, you get hungry, man.
Heck yeah. Heck
Yeah.
yeah. How you guys doing today?
Doing good. Got the legendary Kitty, legendary Bumpy, and myself, and I'm just hanging out here and just relaxing now.
Nice. Yeah, it's
I'm
good to
getting
be
ready to
home.
go to bed.
Oh, it's Friday, right? Yep. You gotta go to bed.
We'll be going to bed in a few minutes, which will be around 9:30, which is fine. Legendary Bumpy needs to go have his beauty sleep so he can be
Gotta
good.
make that hula.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna drink one more beer with the legendary Bumpy before he goes nighty night.
What you got on the
Don't spill it. Sorry.
What you say, Chad? What you say, Flago?
what you sipping on?
I was sipping on Hot Butcher, but I'm drinking some Stella. And I'm probably gonna have to go buy more Stella because I'm drinking it now. I wasn't going to buy more Stella tomorrow. I'm just going to buy some craft beer and then also some beer for the show for Legendary Beer Man show.
Okay. So the Stella's just your daily sipper then, huh?
Yeah.
That's so you don't have to run through your crafts?
Yeah, and at the same time, if I feel like drinking craft, I can do it. If not, I just drink my Stella. And also, I obviously do shows every day now. Like
Okay.
Monday, I won't drink. I may drink maybe 2 beers if I drink it all on Monday when it comes to the Alex friends. But Thursday and Wednesday is when I drink my beers. And then maybe Tuesday, if I'm hanging out with the legendary Kevin, or Saturday, I'll drink beer. It all depends, you know. I'm always busy with these peeps, you know, with my peeps. And I love it. I love it.
I'm glad.
You know?
Yeah, I'm glad you finally got some pisser beers, man, or just some beers to just
Well, I
drink.
mean, let me make this clear. You, my sister, all my friends on you guys, which is YouTube, and then my sister and everybody said, hey, why don't you get beers just to enjoy? And then if you want to drink your craft beer, you can, but you don't have to drink it all at once or all together and stuff. You can save some. And ever since, I've been doing this for the past couple months, and I love it.
Heck yeah. Everybody loves having extra beer in their fridge.
It's nice. Well, and if you got it for Christmas years ago, the fridge, you want to keep it stocked, so it keeps things cold.
Heck yeah.
You know, if
Oh,
if nothing's in there to keep it cold, it's not worth having.
Exactly. And Stella's a really nice beer, man. I really like Stella a lot. Like,
I think it's
if
very.
that's your casual sipper, I like it.
It's very tasty. Well, occasionally I'll do Stella. I'll do a lot of Stella more, and then, you know, more Stella than other beers when it comes to this. And then I drink Peroni the other couple weeks ago. I got some Peroni beer in there, I think. Still, I don't remember, but because I want to change it up a little bit too. Because I've been drinking Stella for freaking months because I love it so much.
Yeah, it's got a good skunky quality that I like.
Right. Well, this is the kind of beer it's supposed to be skunky and weedy and grassy. Again, even when the beers are not supposed to be skunky, if it's a beer similar to this, they would like it because for some reason they like that sweety smell. They like that grassy smell. They like that. But then there's some people that don't like that skunky smell. It stinks. You
I
know?
love it, man. I'm one of those people that when you drive by a skunk on the road, I'd be like, somebody's got some good. I just like that skunkiness smell, man.
You know what?
Man, I hear that all the time.
I
I
don't.
do.
I didn't like the smell of skunk back in the day until I realized that weed was the smell. And I hate saying it in front of your kids. I hope they don't know.
Oh, no, they're all in the room, man. It's just me
Well,
out here.
I mean, I don't care about your oldest one, your
Yeah.
oldest kid.
I don't care about your oldest.
Well, no.
Yeah.
No. What I'm trying to say is, Flacco, the oldest one, the 17-year-old. If she understands, that's fine. But I'm talking about your other kids.
I got you, Alex. Just busting your balls.
Come on now. I would never put your kids in danger. You know that, Flacco.
No, I know, man.
You're my buddy. Come on. Man. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I
like
gotta send you some Lone Stars, man. That way you can just try these out. These are really nice, easy sippers too, man. They're like my everyday beer, fridge beer. You know what I'm saying? They're just.
I gave you my address. It's on your Facebook somewhere, I think, or something like that.
I gotta look back in there. But I might fuck around and get a package out to you.
Yeah, I mean, you said you have some beers to show me anyway. You have some kind of like I can't remember what it was, but it was like.
Yeah.
I can't.
No, I remember. But it's not out right now. Like I haven't seen it for like a few years. It was one. I don't know if it's a
Well,
season.
it probably went out of stock, or they don't make it at that moment. So it's
Yeah.
possible.
But if it does pop back up, I'm gonna get it. It's that shandy, not the shandy. Was it the shandy?
It was some kind of shandy, I think.
Was it? It was a lemonade. I think it was the damn cherry limeade
It might have been
shandy by Carbach or something like that.
Yeah, because it was one of your favorites, and you told me you wanted me to try it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
But until then, no, Flacco, I'll try other stuff, but I will try that when it comes out again.
I'll send you other stuff for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try the stuff that you want me to try when it ever comes out again, but you have other stuff while you're waiting.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I just want to send you some of those Lone Stars. They're easy sippers, man. I want to send you a few crafts too, but these Lone Stars they're good. I like the regular and the light.
Well, I mean, it's just like if you have the other beers that are light, Miller Lite. Again, okay, I know it's not your cup of tea. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But,
I like them.
okay, you do. Okay, so there's Miller and there's Miller Lite and blah blah blah, and then it's all this. I drink. I can't remember what it was, but I drank the light version of it, but I drank the original version, and it was a big bottle. And I can't remember, but you could tell the difference.
Oh yeah.
Of what flavor it is. I'm like, holy crap. That does not taste like the beer that I know of. That's the original of that beer, but it's not like the light version. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. And it was one of those big bottles too.
Is it like a well-known beer brand?
I think so. Yeah. I don't remember.
Bumpy, who's he talking about? The regular beers are bigger than the lights, or is it?
I'm trying to think in my head, and my uncle got them for me a while ago. He shared them with me, and I can't remember.
The regular beers are bigger than.
Yeah, there was a bigger bottle of the. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I could see it in my head, but I can't freaking get the name.
Like the beers when you buy them, the light version, they're smaller bottles.
Yeah, they're like a can, and then my uncle got me the big version, and it tasted differently. It tasted good, but it didn't taste like the light version.
So it was just okay. So it's not really the difference of the can. It's really just.
I have to head out, Alex.
Well, literally, Kitty I'll have you on maybe sometime in the future, in the next couple of days, maybe Monday or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate you.
You're out of your mind. You don't have to work.
Well, you don't have to drink. That's that. Because Monday I'm not drinking, and if I do, it's 2 beers. Because it's the other times I'll drink. Because I need a break.
I might pop in chat if you're up.
All right, if not, I'll see you on Friday or Thursday, or definitely Friday because Thursday you have work, obviously. Yeah, appreciate you.
All right, thank you, Alex, Bumpy, Flacco.
Later, Kitty.
Cheers, Kitty.
Good night, Kitty. I'll be seeing you soon. Cheers.
Much love. Later.
You too, my friend. Oh, Kitty's a trip.
It's cool.
She's cool. But yeah, I don't remember. I think it was. It's with a C. It kind of has like that weird C. It kind of has a weird.
The
curse.
Coors?
No, not Coors Banquet or Coors Light.
Carlsberg?
No. It might have been that. But it was something else. I know Carlsberg had a small, big bottle, but they don't have the. They have the tall bottles, but I'm talking about like a big bottle.
Corona?
It might have been that.
Like, Corona does have the big bottles, like the Corona Familia.
That it might have been it. That's the original. I think that's what you're talking about.
Probably had the Corona and then the Corona Light.
Right. I
Yes,
think
yeah,
Corona's the original. Yeah, I think that might be it. I'm not really sure, but I'm thinking in my head. I think you might.
Did it have that skunk? Did it have that
Corona
skunky
Premiers
taste?
now, which are even lighter and they cost more money.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Stupid.
Now, okay, that doesn't make any
Like
sense.
less alcohol, so you're gonna pay more for it.
Well, they say if you want to be in shape and still drink a nice beer, that's they're selling you a nice body, supposedly.
What's up? What is that? Mark? Is it Mark? Who is this?
Mark A.
yeah.
Hey, Mark A, you want to jump on in? The link is up above. Just scroll up and you'll jump in if you want. Legendary Helen, same thing. And everybody else in the chat. Legendary Kitty's already been on unless she wants to come back.
The Coronas are good. I did a Corona premiere one time when it was out. Man, that video's got so many freaking. I think that's like my highest video is that.
Yeah, but it has a different taste if it's the original. It's not. if you're drinking, if that's what I'm thinking of, Corona, because I'm seeing the C in my
The
head.
Premier is hard to find sometimes.
Yeah, but I got the
Not the
original
Premier.
bottles. and it
Yeah,
was
Corona
good.
Familiar.
Oh man, they got the big at my corner stores, man. Because this Texas is like it's a really heavily populated Hispanic community and shit. So they always got all the Mexican beers always on deck. You know what I mean? So they always have the big old. They call them the big ones like that. They call them caguamas. You know what I mean? And so they're those caguama. Yeah. So they're
Oh,
caguama. They made those big old 40, those big old 32 ounces, the 40 ounce ones. Those they keep those big old familias right there, man. It's so freaking. And then the Sam's Club on my house too. They sell them in 12-pack or not 12-pack. Yeah, 12 or 15, but you can just buy a box of big ass caguamas and just throw one or two in the fridge every day. Just keep that big old box up there. Pretty player.
In 20 years, Bumpy. I think Bumpy's getting another beer, even though it's only 9:30. It's 9:31. But you know what? Bumpy's pretty slick though. He's the Bumpy beer master.
You might be able to squeeze one out.
I'm gonna feel
Hell yeah, this Bumpy
right away. So it'll be good.
Oh yeah, I was so close to grabbing some of those bad boys today. Gotta
They
love
were the
them,
same price as PBR. So
I believe your kids want you, Flack.
man. Yeah, hold on. She wants me to get her little
See you
fake
in
one.
20 You're welcome, bud. See you in 20 years. I know you heard them, but I just told you anyway because I'm weird. Hey, legendary Andrew, jump on in. Good morning. It's not good morning. Josh, are you
he
tripping?
just woke up. He was passed out. He just woke up.
Okay, well, jump on in. Legendary Andrew, jump on in. If you're not still live, if you are, you can jump on in anyway. I don't care. More views for you and me, the better. Just have fun with it. That's what I'm trying to do. And even if I do make this a job, I'm still gonna have fun with it. I've said this a million freaking times. And I love building friends. So it makes it even better. It makes it even better, my peeps. Cheers. And it's relaxing too.
All right, found her little toy money, so it's all good now.
Boy, money, too. What are you
Oh shit, here they come.
Who's coming? See you later, Flacco. Have fun. See you in 20 years.
Literally have a house full of teenage kids right now.
It is what it is. Your daughter's a teenager. You're going to have all that. So that's how it goes. Appreciate you.
Yeah. But you know what? At least they're not as bad as I was, man, because I would drive my mom crazy. So
Yeah,
they're all just chilling there.
yeah, but if there's an issue, you'd put them in their place. You know that, Flacco. I know you are, my brother. You take good care of it. Hey,
Lay down the hammer.
Yeah, lay down the hammer. Yeah. You're not being mean. You're just saying, hey, calm it down, man. Have fun, but calm it down.
Exactly. Sally, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yeah. That's how you get them to listen.
Oh, Flacco, you're funny. Why can't we hang out with you?
Yeah, man. I was gonna grab those Miller High Lifes today, man. Fucking, I love them, bro. I love them, man. And they give you they sell little bombers too here by my house, like the little mini itty 7 ounce or 6 ounces. Those are pretty cool to chug. But Miller's is a good beer, all around good beer, man. It's always got good lacing, nice,
Let me sit the legislature.
flavorful, and cheap.
Alex, what is it? I can't see it that well.
Said Alex, someone stole my beer. Stole all my beers.
Well, of course you're gonna ball bust because you know you're gonna be bringing beer in the next month or so. So you're gonna be hanging out with me. We're gonna have some beer reviews. We're gonna be hanging out all weekend, and we're gonna have a blast. And I mean exactly what I just said. I ball bust Josh all the time because I can't wait to hang out with him. It's again, I just get so excited meeting new people, even though I've known them for years. I cannot wait to meet them in person. I don't know what it is, my fatality in my brain. I don't know why that's the case, why it excites me, why I want to meet them, even though I've already met them on the internet. But it's just more fun when you hang out with them in person. I'm
Heck
sorry, Flacco. I
Can you hang out with who?
Just I love life. Thanks to YouTube. Mr. Legendary,
He said he loves hanging out with you, Bumpy.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
I like,
BM hang
I like eating pizza with Alex. It's a lot of fun.
Yes, and Bumpy will be coming here sometime in the future again, but it will not be driving again. If anything, it'll be a train.
No, I would totally
or
drive.
flying.
Down that road.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying Bumpy.
I'm not gonna take a plane. That would take even more time and be more expensive.
Well, then how are you going to come and hang out with me again here? Have to figure it out then.
Eh?
We'll figure it out, Bumpy. Matter of fact,
Maybe if you open up an OF, you can raise a little bit more
Yeah.
funds.
Oh, honestly, Bumpy doesn't even have to go through New York. Now I've realized it. He can go somewhere else. I mean, probably. I heard something of that nature, and you can go somewhere else now. You don't have to go through New York, and I can't freaking remember what it was.
I don't know.
And I got excited when I heard it. I'm like, holy crap, that would be good for Bumpy if I ever have him over, in which I will have him over again. I don't give up. Third time's a charm.
Persistence is key.
Yes. Because I've already hanged out with Bumpy twice. Might as well have 4, 3, 5, 6,000 times.
Fuck it.
Might as well. He's Bumpy. I enjoy his company, so and he gets to eat many pizzas he wants, so that's all that matters.
That's real friendship when you don't limit the friend on pizza.
Or anything. Doesn't matter what it is. I just go by what Bumpy
Damn
wants.
right. Have another beer.
Yeah.
You know, you just keep on handing all your boys your beers.
Yeah, I mean, I like giving beer to my friends. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm gonna have you over sometime in the future, Flacco. And
Fuck yeah, man! I can't wait to get up there.
eventually, I'm gonna go. I mean, I might even go to Massachusetts with you, Flacco. I might even hang out here for a couple days with you. And then go back.
Massachusetts.
Yeah,
I gotta get up there, man. I gotta get up on that side of the states.
but what I'm saying is,
Maybe
Flacco,
next year. Who knows, man? I don't know if I'm gonna do the Memphis in May next year. Unless like more people come, like more people come. I
I'm
probably.
gonna try to come, Flacco, and I'll let you know if I come.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying like I don't know. I'll probably because like I want to check out like something new too. Like I mean I love Memphis. It was freaking awesome.
I give you a
You know what I'm saying? I do want to do something different like every year too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
What would you like to do
Swamp
different
Expo,
next
so-
year? What would you like to do next year, Flacco?
I have no clue, man. But whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just I'm down for whatever. Like I don't give a shit. Like we can go down to damn Roswell and just watch the fucking aliens. I don't give a damn. As long as we're all chilling together, that's all that matters. But I just don't want to like I don't want to do the same thing twice.
That's in Mexico. Well, I mean, we could. I mean, don't get me wrong, Flacco. Maybe next year when we hang out again, you didn't definitely say you were coming here, but in the next year or so, maybe next year we'll hang out, and then maybe we'll go to Massachusetts, and then the following year I can hang out with you and we'll do something else, or we do it the same year. We go do Massachusetts, then we go to Roswell. I don't care. I'm gonna just follow my friends. And
I was just playing about the Roswell, man. I don't want to wait in the desert, but I'm just saying, like,
you're just
you
saying.
know what I mean? I just want to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Like every time we meet up, go do something different. Like either whether it's a different state, somebody's hometown. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know.
That'd be cool because if like I said, if you go to Bumpy's, it'll be cool. Allegedly Bumpy can, Bumpy will take us because I don't drive, but allegedly Bumpy can take us to the pizza place I want you to try. I can't remember, what is it called again, allegedly Bumpy?
You're talking about my neck of the woods?
Yes, yeah. I'm obsessed with, and you know that.
Pizza Man.
Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, again, we'll go there. We'll try that. We'll try that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna blow up that place when it comes to other people because I'm telling you, I love that pizza. It is delicious.
Cops are gonna have Alex's picture on the fucking wall. Like
no, not that kind of blow up. No, not that kind of blow up. I'm talking about like make it famous, and that would be so freaking cool. Like
Famous Pizza, they're down the road from me too.
Okay, I'll try other pizzas. I don't care. But my main concern is to try that other pizza again. I love
their pizzas.
I want to try. If I go down to Bumpy's house, man, I mean, we can always go out to eat. That's all good and gravy. But I would rather just sit around at the house drinking a whole bunch of beers.
We will do that.
And then Bumpy just roast something on the grill. You know what I'm saying? Slow cook something all day. So we just sit around all day. That'd be nice.
Bumpy is still brewing. He's still doing some brewing. Although there is some stout left behind him, maybe. And that was a
Have you brewed recently, man?
No. The stout was a couple years old.
It was a
It's
couple years.
good.
It's gone bad. It's not good anymore.
Oh.
Last time I tried it,
Try
it
it
was,
right
it was
now,
going
Bumpy.
downhill.
Try it right now.
I'm not trying
In the in the
Yeah.
kegs, you have some beer from in the kegs from a few years
Yeah.
ago?
No, he
For a
did.
couple years.
Oh
ago.
yeah, you got to clean that line out for sure.
He did. I mean, I think it was like a year old when
That's a whole other way to age beer, man.
No, but it was a
Yeah.
year old. It was a year old
Yeah.
when I went there.
Yeah, it was after a year. It was like it had a lot of good flavors going, but now it's over 2
Oh my
years.
God.
It's kind of like, yeah,
Still
It was-
drinkable though,
It
or
was,
fungused out.
it was
kind of like
drinkable
yeah,
when
it's
I
a
drank
drain
it.
pour at this point.
It was drinkable when I drank it, and that was in 2021. So basically, it's been 3 years since he's brewed it.
Yeah,
And
maybe it's been that long.
How long has it
Yeah.
been since you brewed your English IPA that you have the sign back there for? The Devil's Child.
Last time I brewed that was when I got married. I think it's been 7 years now.
Damn.
Wait a minute. You've been married to legendary Ryan for 7 years now?
Yeah,
That's crazy. Wow. Holy crap. Where's the time gone, people?
That's like you got married around the same time almost that I did, man. I think within around that same year. I've been
Oh, so
married
you've been
for
married to Sparkle
7-8 years now.
You've been married to Spicy for 7 years too. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I've been with her for like 15 years, like all together, man. Like it's
Right. Wow. Yeah, but that's
Yeah. I
That's
think
what-
we're at like 12 years, or 11 years.
yeah. It took me a while to pop the question, man. I was broke as fuck for a while, and I just didn't have no money for a ring. Her mom, like every time I would go to her mom's house, she'd be like, "When are you gonna ask my daughter to marry you? It's been so many years." You know that thing you always get, and I'm just like, "When I get some fucking cash."
what was Spicy's mom saying to you?
She wanted me to. She's like, "When are you gonna, pop the question and all this other stuff?" She's like, "You're only getting older." And I was like, "I know, I'm not." But you get that pressure, man. You get that pressure from.
I don't think Spicy's mom realized that you didn't have the money at the moment.
No,
I don't.
She did.
No,
No girl realizes that. You know what I'm saying?
no,
they,
no.
they think once they want the ring, it's just like magic. You're like, oh,
No.
you gonna shit out some money
I'm not
real
talking
quick.
about
Like, hold on,
spicy.
player.
I'm not talking about Spicy herself. I'm talking about any girl's mom.
No, she was on that same stuff too. She'd be like, ring on my finger, you know that whole jazz.
Yeah, but you know what, Spicy? Obviously, you were dating her for many years prior. Obviously, you were boyfriend and girlfriend for many years, and then you get married. And most people do that. I know some people like to get married in the 6 months of them dating. Yeah, we've been dating for 6 months. Let's get married. I don't know people, but I know that's what people do sometimes.
Yeah, some people do that.
And that's not cool. I mean, it may be cool if you end up lasting for decades. That's okay.
If it lasts, yeah.
Exactly.
If not,
That's not good. I mean, if I start dating a girl, I haven't had a girlfriend yet, but if I do, when I do get a girlfriend, I'm not getting married right away. I'm going to date the girl for maybe 6, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, whatever. It all depends on the situation, though. It all depends on the situation. It could be even earlier than that, but it will not be right off the bat after I'm dating her because that's stupid. Because then if you end up marrying her and then you don't realize you don't want to be with her, then you have to do the divorce papers, and that costs a lot of money. Again, I don't know that for sure because I've never experienced that, but that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm assuming everything's money. That's what it is.
everything is money.
Exactly. So I kind of do know what I'm saying, I guess, in a sense. In a sense. I don't know.
That's true.
That's a pun, Alex. You're talking about money, and then you said cents.
Who said bless you? I don't know that one. Thought I'm going crazy.
Miss Lane says you got prime time.
So,
All right.
Andrew, come on in,
How
Andrew.
you doing at the thing?
Come on in, Andrew.
Oh my gosh.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
He's got prime, boys.
But no, I was saying, that's true though. You date the girl for maybe 10, 15 years or less, and then you get married because then you move in with each other after several years too, and then you get married because then after 10 or 15 years that you've been living with each other as boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, you're
engaged. At least because that's the best thing to do. You don't want to rush into it. Again, some people do. They like that rush. Oh, I'm going to rush into it. Well, no, I rather not. Let's not do that.
You never know, man. You might meet the girl and be head over heels, and then just try to get married the next day.
I don't know if I want to get married the next day, but
when it comes to women, man, they can do things to your mind that you just don't even know, man. It's just,
well, I won't know until
they can make you do stupid things sometimes.
Well, I don't know that, but I do know that from you because that is the truth. Unfortunately,
that's all good, man. It can be a curse and not a blessing.
It all depends on the situation, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Flacco, you should have been a dating doctor.
Hell no, man. I can barely keep my own self straight.
Spicy, if you're in the room, I hope you agree with me that your husband is a dating doctor.
Yeah, she's in the other room. She would totally disagree with you.
I don't want to be screaming.
Spicy's a special kind of chick because there would be nobody else that puts up with my shit. All the shenanigans and new projects I always try to do.
Look, Flacco, you've told Spicy probably personal things, what happened to you when you were younger, whatever. Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Just saying.
I don't have any traumas like that, man.
No, not dramas. But no, I'm not drama. I'm just saying anything that was personal, she's the kind of girl that will accept that.
Well, it made me sound like a rape victim for a second there.
No.
It's like, it's okay, Flacco. You can talk to her about what happened to you when you were a child.
I was trying to speak, Flacco.
I know what you meant. Brother. I'm busting you, both. You're good.
You both bust me because you love me and you enjoy my company.
That's right, man.
I just want to make sure because I don't know what I'm talking about at sometimes, but I think outside the box in my brain. I don't know why. It's just me.
I love it. It makes me laugh. It's a good thing.
Well, I like to make people laugh because that's what you need to do.
That's right.
You should eat some clothes and then go wash my clothes.
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead, Mr. Flacco. Take care of that. See you in 20 years. I love Flacco, Bumpy. That's why I can't wait to hang out with him. Similar to you, Bumpy. Maybe even worse. I don't know.
Yeah.
I love YouTubers. All right, let's get another beer.
Tubers.
Now I'm making a disaster out of myself. Now, I don't know what I was talking about, Bumpy. I say the wrong things, but I'm thinking out loud in my brain. Nothing happened to him. I'm just thinking in my brain. I don't know. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
You know?
It keeps things interesting, buddy.
Yeah, but I say stupid things. I don't know what the
Everybody does. I do too all the time.
You know?
Don't feel bad about it.
I'm not even drunk.
No, it wasn't a stupid thing, Alex. It really wasn't. It was just, it was just funny, man. The words you said could have been interpreted in many different ways, and that's why it was funny.
Exactly. As long as I'm not hurting you, I'm not trying to upset you or anything.
I would totally 100% let you know, Alex. You are not hurting me. Anything you say, and I'm laughing, I do not find offensive at all, man.
And if you do, you would call me on Facebook, and we'll talk to it privately. Exactly.
I would never. Yeah, you're good, man.
Well, you're my buddy. We're
supposed to bust each other's balls, man. It's all good.
Hell yeah, legendary Flacco.
I guess I'm on another beer. This is number 3 for me.
Well, it's a number 3 for me because
finish mine up and then head off to bed.
I'll be drinking another beer. You're good.
No, I gotta go to bed. It's coming up on.
Gotta be responsible, man. I appreciate you having another one though. That was
like
nice.
6 hours.
I'm only
of sleep.
playing with you.
At least 6 hours, man.
Well, no, Legendary Bumpy, he has plenty of hours now because he's going to go to bed now. It's only 9:50. So.
Well, yeah, I gotta get up at 4 a.m, so it's gonna give me 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
There's the motherfucker. Probably earlier, dude. Are you getting up at 4:00 to get ready, or are you getting up
Yeah.
at 4:00? Yeah. I'm
4
the same
o'clock to
way.
get ready. Leave the
I like
house by
having-
5. Get to work by 5:30.
Yep. I love having that little bit of time. I hate fucking rushing, like waking up and having to be at work like that. You know what I mean?
I'm basically like, if anything goes wrong, like if I wake up and I have an upset stomach, then yeah, it's really bad. Because I'm on a time crunch. Basically, I
Yeah.
have to have a almost perfect morning. To make it out
Every
of the door.
morning.
Every morning. Wake up,
Poppy.
the birds are chirping.
If you're not feeling too good, and you're
Yeah, you
throwing
know
up,
how sometimes you might just wake up
get
and have that extra. Oh no. You have the coffee in the morning, you're like, oh no.
Oh shit. Or you woke up in the middle of the night and had a few snacks and everything's now ready to come out. Like, oh
of
shit.
Yeah.
course, you guys are trips again.
All right. I gotta head so I can go to bed. So
Hey,
All right,
Bumpy,
man. Good to see you.
Bumpy, legendary
Keep
Bumpy,
walking.
tell Ryan I said hello, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I appreciate you both, and cheers. And I'll be hanging out with legendary.
I'll tell her, I'll give her a kiss from you.
Oh, you're a trip. Now you're a jokester. I love you.
Stroke her hair one time for him.
I'll grope her a little bit. I'm like, this is from Alex. All right. Cheers.
Later, man.
See you, Bumpy, Ballbuster Bumpy. Oh my God.
Gotta love that guy.
You know what? I've hanged out with him twice, and he's a cool individual. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag, but he's just cool. I know that for a fact. And like you said earlier, years ago, Flacco.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, but give me 1 second. I gotta grab my daughter some clothes real quick.
You go ahead and do that. Jose Flacco will be back in a few minutes. He's going to take care of some business and stuff like that, take care of the clothes, and he will be back to hang out with us for a little bit. The good news is Mr. Flacco don't have work tomorrow. It's Friday. He can hang out. Matter of fact, we used to do the Flacco. I keep forgetting I got called Legendary Flacco during the Friday thing. But I don't feel like drinking right away. So that's why I don't do the Flacco thing. I have 2 episodes of that, but I haven't done that in a couple of years. So I'm hoping to get back to the Flacco thing, but then that's also because he was, waiting for Legendary Spicy and stuff like that. And
Bam.
that's another reason why me and Flacco did a show. But we did a show only twice, maybe 3 times. I don't remember, but I have it on my what's it called? My playlist. Yes. So don't worry. We may again. I don't know. We're gonna talk to Legendary Flacco here. We may have an Alex Flacco drink. Come have a drink with Alex and Flacco series again. I don't know. Although that one place that Legendary Flacco has went up to, but I'm gonna let him talk about that one. The place
That place got bought out.
that's
The
bought
Hops and Toms, it got bought out by a new owner. I have not been in there yet. There was a sign on there a few weeks ago on the door that said, "We'll open again soon." They were remodeling the inside, so can't wait to see what it looks like when they open it back up.
And I will tell you this: it's a possibility. If it's still called Hoppin' Times, or even if it's not called that anymore, it's a possibility. Legendary Flacco on a Friday or whatever day. Again, I got to talk to him. We might do that series again. It was so cool. I enjoyed.
That would be cool. We would have to do it. I would probably. It would be a quick series, like maybe like a 30-minute to 40-minute show.
Now you have a different.
Yeah, because I gotta go pick up Spicy. But I mean, I could always go over there, have a beer. Because on Fridays, I'm off around 3:30.
You haven't picked up Spicy in a couple of years, bud. I haven't done the show for a couple of years, bud.
Yeah, I have to go pick her up still.
Oh, you're back to doing that again. All right, thank you.
Yeah. I'm back to carpooling with her because there was just no point of us taking 2 cars and going to the same around the same area. So
you're back in the same area again? Okay, that's what I'm saying. All right,
yeah.
sweet.
We're back in the same area, working around the same area. So I can literally go have a beer. I think she doesn't get off till about 4:30.
I gotta look up the Texas time. I gotta call you. I gotta check.
Yeah, it'd be an hour. It'd be an hour, like, cause you're like what 9:55 right now.
9:56. You're correct.
Yeah, so it's 8:56 over here. So I'm an hour behind you. So it would be 4:30 your time when I'm getting off, and then so I would have to. I could probably chill. It'd be either 3 o'clock. It'd be either 4 o'clock your time or 4:30. I'll either get off around that time. So I either be a 40-minute show. I mean a 45-minute show or a 30-minute show, depending. Because if I gotta at least leave that place by 4 to pick up.
I've dealt with that before, and once it's open, it's not obviously not open yet. But once it gets back open, because you just told me is it open back up again or not?
No, I haven't seen it open up yet. I actually haven't even passed by there this last week, just because I haven't had a reason to be going that way. But I mean, I could pass by on Monday whenever I go back to work and see if it's open yet or not.
Is it still called Hoppin' Times? Because I've been calling Hoppin' Times still.
As far as I know, it is still called Hoppin' Times. Hello. As far as I know, it is still called Hoppin' Times. But like I said, there was a sign out there that said new owners, so ain't no telling if they're gonna keep the name or not. Yeah.
Now, even if no one's watching here, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm still gonna stay live because people will watch it later. I really don't care. Because it's all about having fun, right?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll do that, Flacco. I think we'll do that. So your time is 4:30 or 4 o'clock for my time when it comes to you. So I just have to look up Texas time, I think. Austin, Texas, wherever it may be.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there.
Are you still working or are you hanging out for now?
I'm not working on Fridays, no. I work on Thursdays, that's it.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to start the.
I can just text you whenever I get off, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna pull up if you want to do a show today, type of thing.
Or you can call me, whatever. You have my cell phone number. I've called you multiple times, and we've talked. As a matter of fact, I haven't called you on the holidays lately in a while.
Yeah, you have. There hasn't even been a holiday though. I think you called me on the 4th. I know you called me for sure on Christmas. I know you called me on New Year's.
Well, I know I do that. I know I keep that going. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't call you on. I normally call you on every holiday. All right.
Yeah, you did. I think you did.
Dad,
Yeah.
look, my Barbie stacks of money. Look.
Yeah, that's cool.
Honey, come on, hang out with your dad and have a
That's
drink with us. No beer though.
She went to go hang out with her brother and sister.
Yeah, but isn't them hanging out with their friends? They're hanging out with
With
their
their
friends.
cousins, it's all family. I don't like them to exclude their little sister, man. I feel like it's important.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, unless they leave, because I'm thinking, because your oldest daughter drives now, right?
Not yet. She's saving for her car. She got like 4,000 saved up, but she keeps.
So she will be driving probably in a couple months then, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely.
And then you don't have to pick her up for work anymore. You can relax.
Yeah, but I see that's the thing. That's going to be a bittersweet moment.
Although maybe the first couple of times, if you don't want her to drive by herself, you can drive with her. I know that's kind of.
Well, yeah, she's gonna have to do that for a little bit. The driver's permit shit.
Yeah, so I'm guessing when she's 18 is when she gets her actual license.
No, she can get it before then.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, I think you have to have a permit for a certain amount of days, and then you can do that. Get switched over to the permanent license.
It's crazy. Your daughter, the oldest, is the first one in the household, other than the parents, which is you and Spicy, is the first ones that will be driving. That's crazy, man.
It is.
This time gone, buddy.
It's trippy. It's trippy for sure.
Yeah, and I don't want to get too personal. And then you have your other kids too. That's not there. And they're driving or going to be driving, right?
I still got a few years to go for them, but yeah, man, they time flies.
Damn, man.
You
I
need
don't
some-
want to get too personal because I'm live, but I'm just saying.
Go look in my drawer,
wow.
my dresser drawer. The second one.
On the bottom?
Oh, your son's still talking to you, Flacco.
Second from the top. My boys are old enough now to where they're getting big enough. They start borrowing my sleeping shorts and stuff too. Like,
Well, I met your son. I think he's eating some crazy stuff on your YouTube channel.
yeah,
Yes.
they did like when they were littler, they did crickets and caterpillars and stuff.
Yeah, there's videos of them. Like, oh my god, it doesn't sound good to me. I mean, they're real.
Don't
bad.
knock it till you try it, man. Hey, those damn caterpillars were pretty good.
Well, no, I think you and your son said it tastes like tater chips, or at least had
Yeah,
that
potato
taste.
chips because we had the sour cream and onion ones.
Wow.
They were pretty good, man.
Honestly, now your sons and your daughters, well, except Penny and whatever. How old's Penny?
Penny is 6. She'll be 7 in November.
Okay, so unless she's on kids YouTube, it would not be good to be on YouTube unless you're doing the family stuff, because you do the family stuff sometimes on YouTube, which is pretty cool. The Flacco family.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun doing that stuff.
Yeah, it's
Where's
crazy.
should we invite the crew in?
Hell yeah, we've always done that, Mr. Flacco.
Let's see who wants to come in here.
I've sent messages, but
Okay.
But I said that a while ago, so you can send it too. Because maybe if they see you, they'll jump on in because you are Mr. Flacco.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How long do you usually stay live for?
Well,
these, Friday nights.
we stay live for a couple hours. Normally, it all depends. But my main stuff when I stay live, it's normally Monday now and Thursday.
Monday and Thursday.
Yeah, and then I do my wild card Wednesday if I help the legendary Eric out. You see that sometimes. I gotta send you the link actually for that too. I think I've had you on
Yeah.
wild card the other night. I think. Yeah.
I was on yesterday for you.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, I think you came on the panel. It's too many times to hang out with Flacco. It's so hard to remember.
Yeah, man. I was there last night. We were chilling for a little bit. I think I stayed on until like 12 or 1:30.
Right, because you had work. That's understandable the next day, so that's another thing.
Yeah. It was chill. What time did y'all stay up till last night?
I think I shut down around maybe 2 or 3, and then I ended up hanging out off air for another hour with the legendary legendary Chadio till like 3:30, 4 o'clock maybe.
Wow.
4:30, because you know how it goes. If I'm hanging out with Drunken One, or if I'm hanging out with you, if I'm hanging out with all my friends, I like to still give them more time, even when we're off air. Because you might still want to talk to me more, and when you're having fun, and even though I stopped drinking at that moment, I was still having fun. I couldn't resist, man. I was just talking and just enjoying hanging out with Chadio and stuff. I've always done that with Chadio, you, Drunken One. Sometimes I'll have that just me and that person, because the other people left. So I'm not going to just kick them off, say, hey, unless I don't feel like talking or they don't feel like talking. But most of the time I'll just stay off air for a little bit longer and talk, even if it's a little later.
Yeah. Yeah.
I enjoy it. Helping people out, talking to people,
Yeah, and the off airs too, they get a little crazier sometimes because you're more free. Yeah.
I mean, I do whatever I want on my channel in a sense. I try not to break the rules.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're more free to do what people feel a little bit more. I think they feel a little bit more on the conservative side when they're on live in front of people. I know I can be like that too. You know what I'm saying? Like where
but you're not a jerk about it. You're still just talking about it, and that's it.
Yeah. No. I'm not saying anything bad about it, or I'm not saying being on live or being off live is better or whatever like that. I'm just saying like it just makes people more comfortable. Like they can do their own.
Yeah, but the thing is, let me ask you this: do you feel comfortable being live?
Yeah, I do feel comfortable being live, but there's certain things that I wouldn't do live that I would do off air type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because you want to make sure it's okay.
And that's the only point I'm making. Is like you want to make sure, like, if we're on live now, we want to make sure that we're just being appropriate because we want to protect your channel. We don't want to do things that will get you flagged.
Yeah, not just my channel; it's anybody's channel.
Yeah, exactly. If we were on anybody's live, we would be respectful. We would do this. You know, we got to. There's a live etiquette. What I'm saying, there's the etiquette. There's a proper way.
Like people say, oh, you could do whatever you want sometimes, but then you realize, wait a minute.
No one can. Yeah.
I'm to myself, wait a minute, the owner of the channel tells me, yeah, I can do whatever I want, but not so fast, because if you do the wrong thing, I could shut your channel down and I feel guilty, and I'm not trying to do that.
Exactly. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, being on YouTube for free, I mean, in reality, I've been on YouTube for 7 years when it comes to just being with my peeps like you and legendary Brandon, legendary.
Yeah, it has been 7 years already.
Yeah, well, I mean, because you have to remember, I made the account in 2016. and legendary Brandon is the first one to subscribe to me. That they didn't even exist yet. It was still like, it might have been Alex Beermaster or Alex Tube yet. And it had nothing, no content. There was none of that. And the legendary Brandon was the first subscriber.
Yeah, I remember for a while he thought you were a troll because you were just before like y'all met online and stuff.
Oh, yes, I know that. Yes, go ahead.
That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny story.
Well, I mean,
we all are, but then we're all that way. Like, you know how many people we've met that way that like you just think that because these people commenting can be anybody commenting. You know what I mean? You never know. You never know.
You don't know exactly.
You have no freaking clue. And then, but when you cam up and you see them, you know, that's why everybody's like, oh, he's like, cam up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just come on here for a little bit. And you know, some people, you know, when they get on, they still don't like to show their face. They put the little logo on there, which is fine.
Because I don't trust people, you know.
Exactly, which is fine though. But at least they're on there. You know, you're speaking to a real person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like trolling. I don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of my YouTube friends probably have troll channels. Okay, they're having fun, whatever. But if I get a second channel, I'm not going to troll. It's not worth it to me. Now, if I'm trolling and I'm having fun, joking around, that's fine. But if I'm trolling and I'm freaking talking shit about your family or talking shit about just in things in general or hurting people's feelings, that's not really. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Golden Shower Guy says he was always a fan of Drewski. He said had him on my show several times. Yeah, I love Drewski, man. Drewski's fucking wild. Well, I mean, I remember when he wasn't as wild, he was just chilling. Like he took like a break from sipping like the big old things. He was just sipping beer for a little bit.
Right.
I remember when he did that, but I just remember Drewski always being loud, always being like real vibrant, like fucking. It was real fun. He was a real fun character to be around.
What's up there, Golden Shower Guy, my friend? Cheers. Welcome to my channel. I do not think I've had you on my channel yet. I don't. Maybe. Maybe I've had too many people. I can't remember everything. I'm friends with everybody on this stuff. Well, acquaintances. I got friends like Flacco and all that, but I'm just saying.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I haven't seen Drewski in a while though. I know he was on.
Drewski, he's been going live sometimes.
I've heard. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's always going live. I mean, he's always going live. Legendary Drewski.
Is he?
Well, I don't know if he's been. I mean, he was going live for a while. I don't know if he still is, but I've seen him go live a couple of times on his channel. I mean, obviously, he gets rid of the video after the fact because he doesn't like.
It's just a bunch of debauchery like we love to do.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's laying down smoking a cigarette. Not trying to be me. I'm not trolling. I'm not doing any of that. But he does the smoking. He does the whiskey or whatever or beer. I just think he just feels not comfortable to keep the video up. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I've taken down several lives of the beer channel just because, man, it gets far. It gets far sometimes, man. Like especially because
I know which one you did. I know which one you did take down, and I enjoyed that video. And I know you still have it, maybe unless you deleted it.
Which one?
Well, it's about back 2019, and it's funny. It's funny. You see me like on the phone, like I'm talking to you, but then I'm like listening to the music. But what I'm trying to say is, I was at my school when I went live with you the first couple. Well, not the first time, but one of those times. Not the first time, because obviously I've already known you prior, because I've been live prior to that. But I'm just saying, I have one of your. There is one of your live streams. I don't know what it was called, but it's private right now on your channel somewhere from years ago, 2019. Unless you delete it, but
no, it should be there. I know I put several on private.
It's private.
Several of the live ones had to go private just because,
It's private.
like how you said YouTube demonetized them or didn't want to put them up there because
Yeah,
they
they're
were
not monetized yet, but I still private it or get rid of it. I don't want to.
Yeah, I private them because I don't want to get rid of them. So I private them, and yeah, they for a few songs and stuff too. There's a few videos though, man, because you know what, on the cool and then sometimes you just put them private just because we go real far, bro. We're up to like 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Half of us are shit faced already. You know, like those old. I'm not talking about these live videos, but the old live videos.
That's what I'm talking about. Google Hangouts. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're fucking like faded, and then somebody's passed out on a chair in front of the monitor for several hours at a time, and we're
Also, what time is it? Flag, remember the joke I always do with Drunk One?
yeah,
What time is it, Drunk One?
yeah,
One? What time is it? He's
yeah. Dead sleep to the world.
No, I'm not trying to make fun of Drunk One. I'm just having fun
No,
with
it's
him.
funny to make fun of him. It's fun. We're friends.
No, because he's always in that same. Hasn't done it in a while because he's standing most of the time.
We've all done it. I think we've all fallen asleep on camera at a time or at some point.
Well, I did too as a joke. I really didn't fall asleep, but it was funny. I did it at Brandon and Trish's on their stream, and I did somewhere else because I laid here, but I wasn't really sleeping. And then when Brandon and Trish were talking, I just woke up like half asleep, but I wasn't really half asleep. I was just playing around.
Uh,
Well, because I was buzzed, but I was having fun. I
Yeah.
wish I had the video, but I do remember doing that. But no,
I've passed all the way out for hours on
I was
camera.
having fun. I wasn't passed out really.
I've been passed out. I've especially the times when I used to go kick it in the garage when we had the couch and then the other setup in the
I've
garage.
seen you do that. I've had you on live streams before.
Yeah, I used to go fall asleep on that couch all the time.
But where's the couch now?
Oh, we got rid of it. We turned the garage is like another extra bedroom type of thing.
You can still use it though, right?
No, like that old couch went out. But we just threw those out because there was no use to keeping extra couches around.
Oh, so you don't use that garage as a garage anymore? It's a bedroom.
No, it's an extra room now.
No, so that means you can't smoke in there anymore like you used to.
I don't. Yeah, I smoke in the backyard. Smoke in the backyard, or I'll just hit my little pin. My pin I hit in the house. That's fine.
That sucks because you had your peaceful time when you were doing the garage.
Yeah, but it's all good. You know, I don't miss. I like being. It gives me a reason to go outside too now. You know what I mean? Because you get to go under the stars and shit and chill for a little while.
Oh yeah, your daughter went to bed, didn't she? That's why you're not sitting there anymore. Okay, because you were sitting down there for her. That's what I think you were doing.
Nah, for my dogs, they're chilling. But my butt started hurting on the floor, so I decided to sit up.
Yeah. So, but yeah, what I was saying, you did go. I did the Google Hangouts, and it was me dancing with my phone, and you were seeing it. It was on your channel, and I was dancing at my dance at my school. Remember?
Yeah, and I was singing.
No, you weren't singing, but I was dancing because I was at my school live. Pew.
Yeah.
But you don't remember that, do you?
I don't remember. Were we drinking? Well, I was probably drinking.
Well, you guys were drinking. I couldn't drink because I was at my school. But you have to go back to it. It was 2019.
I have to go. Yeah, there's a lot of videos, man, that I have to go back to watch again.
Yeah, but it's
a
private.
lot of good times.
So you'd have to unprivate it for me to watch it again.
It's on my channel, is what you're saying.
It was on your channel.
2019.
I believe 2018, 2019. Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember the date. I don't remember. I'm assuming between. Might have been. It was during the summertime, or at least before the summertime. So it had to be between May or June or July.
That's a lot of scrolling, bro. There's like a lot of videos.
Not July. It had to be between May or June, because obviously July we're already in the summer. So it's between May or June of 2019 that I was in my school talking to you on my phone, on my Samsung, before I had an actual other phone. I'm serious. It's on my Samsung. It was my first. I'd been on YouTube for almost a year or two, because remember, 2009, no, so 2 or 3 years I was on YouTube, because I came on in 2016, between 2016 and 17, when it comes to hanging out, not my own channel.
Yeah.
And then I made my own, and then that night, I think I was going to do a beer review that night in 2019, my last dance before the C word came about. I was going to do a beer review because I think it was you or somebody saying do a beer review, and I did the beer review, but because I didn't know how to save the video or put it up, I accidentally deleted it. But I have it on my Facebook. I think I have it on my Instagram. My first beer that I was going to do on my channel, and that was the Bobbington's ale or something like that with the B on it, or whatever it was. It was like a Bobbington's pub or something beer. Like I can't remember what it was.
I'm trying to find it.
Again, it is private. It is not on your. It's not on your channel as.
I know. I'm looking at my live videos and just trying to see.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't see it.
Well, you're gonna have to watch it because I don't know when I came in. All right. If you find it.
I'm looking.
It's been 3 years, but that doesn't mean you got rid of it. It's just been so long. You have ways to go, buddy. I don't. You know what? All right. Wait a minute. You know what? I can help you right here. I'm gonna go to my Instagram because it's the same date. Thank you. Thank you. You are a hero, Flacco. You are a hero. All right, let me see here. Because the date is the key, legendary Flacco. It was a Friday. It was a Friday. I will tell you that. It was a Friday because it's always a Friday when we do our dances. Okay, hold on. I'm hurrying up, legendary Flacco. It's on my Instagram.
I'm looking myself, man. Yeah.
Well, the only way
you'll have better luck.
I have to give you the date too, because it's easier for you. And I know the date, but I can't remember. I think it was the 12th, but we're gonna know in a second.
Yeah, but you got a memory where you can remember the damn date.
Well, because it was so memorably when I was live with you on your channel, and I was at my school dancing. I'm like, why did I do that? But I'm in the mood for some hanging out with Flacco. I don't care where I'm at because he's my friend. I try to be friends. You know? My true friend. Sorry, Flacco. I'm not trying to make you go nuts here, but I'm going to make it
easy.
Because
now I am going nuts because I'm trying to figure this out. Now it's like a mystery. I want to know too.
I'm going to show you the date in a second if I freaking find it. It's on Instagram. Come on.
After work beers with Alex 2 years ago?
No, it might have been, but we're gonna find out in a second. I gotta find Bobbington. Here we go, Bobbington. It's on April 12th, 2019. I knew for a fact because that was before the C word. That is the date that I went live with you on your channel on my phone, my Samsung, I believe. And it is the 12th, 2019. April 12th, 2019.
I don't know if I have that one.
Again, you might have deleted it because there was too much stuff, but it's private, though. I know that. I know that for a fact, Chief.
I don't know. I might have deleted it. I'm looking at all these.
You have to go back to.
This sucks, man.
Go back to April 12th.
I went all the way back, bro.
Wow.
I think I might have deleted a lot of my live streams. Actually, there's only like 5 or 6 that pop up on my feed where it says live for my pre-recordings. Even
I'm not mad. What was that last stream you said? Work with what?
After work beers, but that was and I was at the place, but I flipped through that too, and you weren't in there. It was just fucking drunken one.
Is that private or is that on your channel still?
No, that's a private video as well.
Is there anything bad to it so you can put it back up or you can't?
I don't know. No, I think I took it down because YouTube flagged it for copyright or whatever because it had music playing in the background from the vault.
What you can do now, not now, but what you can do now in the future, you go to your I don't know if you have YouTube Studio app. You go to your YouTube Studio app, and then you go onto that video. And if it says copyright, there's no copyright here because I got rid of it. But if it says copyright, you mute that part, and you could bring it. And you know, obviously, you could bring it back up. Although it's still on my channel, just that part.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't like my videos. That's the reason I just took it down because I don't want to have my videos where you can hear part of it and then it just mutes out for like a good 30 seconds and then you can hear another part and then it mutes out. Like that's just,
I'm sorry, I should have never done that. But
it's just like having a choppy video, so it's like it's not even worth having out there.
Well, then should I get
like because I only wanted to have like I wouldn't say quality content, but just videos that you can hear all the way through, man. You know, because it'd probably be frustrating for somebody if they were watching the video and then all of a sudden they couldn't hear 30 seconds of the conversation or whatever.
Get rid of that video, those videos? Then I don't want to do that, but
well, I would just put them on private. That way you have them, or you can put them to visual. There's a part where you can put visual with the link, where like you have them and other people can see them, but they can only see them if you send them the link.
Oh, you're talking about damn, I can't remember now.
But you know what I'm talking about, though. They have like a private.
Right, it's the link. I'm trying to remember the word though. What I'm about to say, it's the link, but I can't remember what it's called now. I can't remember now. I used to remember it. Now I can't freaking remember. I can see it in my head now. Jesus, I hate getting brain farts.
Yeah, no, but it's pretty much just that. You just save it. You privatize.
But you know what? Those videos are a couple years old. I just went and muted them anyway, so I don't have to deal with the copyright anymore. I don't want to see that copyright. Those videos are a couple years old anyway, most of them. Mm-hmm. So I just went back and they were there. The music was there for years anyway. But I realized, wait a minute, it's a copyright. I don't want to see that anymore. So I got rid of that part of the video. It's still there, but you can't hear the thing. And I get what you're spraying on that because I watched it and I'm like, I already know why I can hear it. I can't hear it because But see, say if you were a new viewer to your channel and you were just going back and watching like older content, you'd be like, "What the hell is missing like audio?" You know? All they got to do is message me and I'll explain it to them.
Well, yeah, but they're not going to do that. The average person's not going to message you and be like, "Hey, Alex, I was watching your channel and I don't know if you noticed this, but at the 2 minutes and 30 seconds of the video, it cuts out of the audio." Well, not the average. The average person's not going to do that. They're just going to go to the next video. You know. One that does
which is good. You watch what you wanted. You don't need to listen to that. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a jerk, but
yeah, you're right though.
It reaches all the way up to the sky.
Does it? Wow, my son got one of those new high-powered lasers. He's gonna don't aim it at airplanes. You can get in trouble.
I know.
And what's your son's name? Let me see it.
No, he already walked outside. That's Zayden. He's 11. He's almost as tall as me now. He's about to. He's about to.
In Flacco. What you just said there, you're correct. Because if you aim it at an airplane, it can accidentally blind a pilot. It can accidentally blind maybe not blind them, but blind enough to make them lose control. So that's not good. And also you may blind the passengers too. So that would not be good all the way around. I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think your son would do that because technically if your son did that. Okay, I think your son's back home. I think your son's back in, I think.
Yeah.
What's your son's name? Black.
I didn't get to hold her.
Where did you get that thing out of there?
What did you say?
Where did you take it out of there?
When I took it out?
What are you talking about? The little rat thingy.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink another beer, Flacco.
All right, man. Grab another one.
I enjoy hanging out with you, Flacco. Thank you.
Like old times. Go ahead, you want to facing that one. What are you doing? You gonna go outside?
But it's true though. If your son does that, that would cause a disaster that you do not
They're
want.
like cats. They're not gonna chase it.
You do not want to deal with that.
Let's go. Let's go. Good.
But you know what, Flacco, though? That laser stuff is pretty cool. It's just you have to use it the right way, otherwise you will get in trouble. And you don't want to do that. You want to have fun.
Yeah, they like those little lasers. She's got it. It's a pretty nice little laser.
But I think your kids, I'm hoping they know not to do that.
Yeah, they're
Robin, can I try it? I want to try it.
Is that what she's talking about, Flacco? Is that the thing you're talking about in her hand?
yeah, the little laser pointer.
Yeah, don't point it at plane. Don't point it at airplanes, though. That'll cause an incident. It's not a joke.
Yeah,
Wow. That is freaking bright. Yeah, that's not a good idea to do that. Yeah. Awesome.
Up to the sky like the other one. It only reaches.
That's
up.
not a laser, is it, Flacco? That doesn't look like a laser. It looks like a line of light.
it's a laser. It just looks like a line of light because that's the camera's illusion.
Wow.
It's an illusion of the light, the way the reflection is bouncing off the wall for you.
Awesome beans. Awesome beans.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. It's a nice color. It's like one of those black light colors.
Right, but you don't want to play around with an airplane because you don't want to cause an
No, hell no, man. I don't want the cops coming knocking on my door like, sir, the whole plane went down and the light came from your house.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not do that. Thank you very much.
You know what I mean? I'll pass on that. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. And
Yeah.
even though you're not the one that's responsible of it, your kids are, and yeah, you're still not trying to be
Yeah, technically I'm responsible for them because I let them go outside and shoot a
Yeah.
laser up in the air.
exactly. But
Yeah.
your kids are smart. They're like you, Flacco. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying they're pretty smart like you, so they're good.
Yeah, they got their moments though. Every kid does.
Wow, they're kids. I mean, come on, we have always had our moments. Our
Exactly.
We listen. I've taken temper tantrums when I was younger, up until like 21. Maybe sometimes, it is what it is. I've gotten mad. It's not the big temper tantrums like I used to, but I did take temper tantrums. But we all did, in our own way.
We're all outgrown though, you know.
Yeah, like if I took a temper tantrum now, it's like a small one. It's not like, ooh, like I'm just angry a little bit, and then okay, let me go listen to music. Okay,
There you go.
because get your small little temper tantrum out of your brain, whatever.
Mhm.
I haven't had it in a while, but I'm just saying you do get those days. But I remember those days, flipping out, anger everywhere. I remember that.
No,
But-
yeah, you're right.
But as I'm getting older, yeah, I've always had the temper tantrums, but at the same time, they've kind of gotten less and less.
Mhm.
Because
And now when they do happen, you can recognize them and you know to cut them out. Just like, all right, man, that's enough of that. Let's go change the direction.
well, I mean, I've always recognized it, but when I was a kid, I didn't think like that. I'm like, screw this, I'm getting angry.
Yeah,
Baby.
yep. I know what you mean.
I'm getting
What are you doing, Mama?
Stuart.
Okay.
He's so small.
Let's see who's here, Flacco. Let me see who's here. What's that, Flacco?
Distilled, brew, and reviewed.
What's up here? Still
Distilled, brewed, and reviewed.
appreciate you. Jump on in on the panel. I got the link up there. You got me. You hang out with me and Leslie Flacco and
Don't run with them in your hand, baby.
stuff. We'll be hanging out for a little bit longer. I mean,
Oh
Flacco,
no, man.
we're not gonna be hanging out all night, but we'll be hanging out for a little bit longer. What beer are you drinking?
This is the Lone Star that I was talking about. But I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
crack,
the one. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go crack an IPA real quick though.
Well, enjoy that first.
Oh,
Enjoy
this
that.
one's almost. This one's done. I got to get another beer.
All right, go ahead. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so go ahead and do that. So,
All right,
check-
you want to?
I'll
We're gonna
take
do.
a second, and me and Mr. Flacco will be back.
I'll wait till he gets back. So that way, someone.
I'm sorry, Flacco.
You're good, man. Everybody's got to go. I got to crack the seal like next too. To crack that seal, ain't no putting it back on. Cheers to you, man. Distilled brews, brewed and reviewed. I gotta check out the channel. Boy, is I'm guessing you're making some shine or some no, probably, or is it just some other plain some other whiskeys? I love whiskey. I tried to do it once. I made my own little distiller because I wasn't trying to spend a lot of money. But if I ever do it again, I probably will just get a proper still. I got an old pressure cooker. Took the little. I took a piece out. I took some. I forget what piece it was. I took that part out. I got a copper coil. Put it on the top. Sealed it up. Ran the coil down or whatever into a bucket that had ice water in it, and then ran it out to the bottom there. And then I had the pressure cooker has the temperature gauge on it, and then it also has it's pressurely sealed. You know what I mean? So it worked perfect. I just put it on the stove, and I managed the temperature, made sure it stayed at the proper level and shit. And it shot out, man. It shot out some whiskey, some of that good old white lightning. I made that batch. I forgot what I mixed up with that one, but it was freaking good. And I still got some in the freezer too. As a matter of fact, did you get you another beer?
The beer's in the fridge right here.
The fridge is within arm's reach, huh? I'll be right back, man.
I'll let you Flacco, for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
So jump on in if you want to join on the panel, people. Bonnie. Anyway, Mr. Flack will be back. I might even drink an IPA with you when I'm done here. It's not an IPA, but it's like a coconut milkshake.
Coconut milkshake IPA?
Kind of like that.
Mm.
It's not a milkshake, but it's close enough. It's coconut.
Smoothie.
Yep. Drink that with you when I'm done.
Yeah, this is the last of these. I bought these last night. So I figured I'm just going to drink the last one of this one. Still got a 12-pack of Lone Star.
I'm not saying drink the whole thing. If you want to drink another one, you'll have a beer to drink, yeah. Even though you don't have that beer. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not saying for you to sit here to get drunk. We're just chilling, have a couple of beers. I don't like being drunk. I don't like the feeling, as we all know. Even though, regardless if I'm older than you, you're older than me, it doesn't matter. I hate the freaking feeling. I hate it.
You hate the feeling.
Icky, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't have the headache anymore, but I did.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I mean, I don't mind being drunk at my house because that's at home.
Yeah, I'm drunk at home. And I'm not saying
But if
Yeah.
I'm out and about, I don't like that either. Like when we were in Memphis, I didn't get drunk like that.
Well,
But-
Flacco,
You know what I mean? Like
you did the same thing like me when I went to Massachusetts. I've eaten a lot of food. I've drank a couple beers, but I did not sit there and drink and drink and drink and drink. I did drink, but I didn't like drink to the point I was drunk. I wanted to know what was going on. Even though I've been friends with these people for years, I have to know what's going on. If you're drunk, you don't know crap.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, no, I understand. I know what you mean, man.
You know,
Yeah, I don't like being drunk in unfamiliar places.
even if I am friends with these people, I need to know what's going on in life. I need to know what's going on in my surroundings. You don't know that when you're drunk because you're like in La La Land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. You're just totally just going with the flow.
Yeah. And you don't want to be in La La Land when it comes to that.
No, not in an unfamiliar city, especially.
Yeah. Even if you're good friends with these people, you don't know. I know them now. I met them, and I met Bumpy once and twice. I met Brandon once in church, but again, even though I've known them for years, you don't know what's going to happen when I'm there. I have to know what's going on.
Exactly.
You know.
I know what you mean.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I went to Bumpy's. I dozed off in a heartbeat because I had the legendary Bumpy a year before here.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt comfortable with him. So he went, obviously went to his room with his wife, whatever, and I went into the spare room. And I'm happy he did that because I hum away. And you've heard the stories from legendary Bumpy. He heard the bed. No, I'm rocking and listening to music. And then you tell me, oh my God, Bumpy, he is bad. Unfortunately, the son was next to because the room I was in used to be his old room,
Uh-huh.
and then the son new room was right next to it. I felt bad. I didn't know. I was listening to music. I had my headset on. I don't know. I don't know. The bed's squeaky. I don't know. I'm listening to my music like I've always have, way before I even met you. I don't know. I don't know.
It's supposed to be most of the time. Here, put this in there too.
No.
You're gonna. Well, Penny, you can't have her all night.
Yeah, Penny.
Lay down the law, Flacco. You
Let them snuggle. Let them go to sleep.
Here.
But I only got him to hold for a week.
Okay, 5 more minutes and you put him up because he's already looking for Stuart. They got my daughter, Jaylene. She has a python or a boa. Is it boa?
not a snake, right?
Yeah, she has a snake, and it eats live mice. So, thank you, baby. It's been on a hunger strike, like not wanting to eat for these last two. So these last two mice that I bought one mouse for it. It didn't want to eat the mouse, and I didn't want to just put the mouse in the field. And it's these mice have never been out in the world. You know what I'm saying? So
They're snake's dinner, and then it's supposed to be out in the world. Exactly.
And then, so Penny ended up falling in love with the little mouse because we had it for over a week. So now I couldn't feed that mouse anymore. Now that mouse is my pet. And then we got another one to try to feed it like the other day, and it didn't want to eat again. So it's like now I got two mice. So now I'm not gonna feed this snake for like another week. And then hopefully I'm going to take it to the shop and try to get it to bite over there. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not going to keep no more mice, man. Two's enough. Two is enough. So now I got two mice that I can't feed feed the snake because Penny fell in love with them. And you can't break her heart by feeding her new pet mice to the snake. So
Well, first of all, Penny's the one that owns the snake with you.
no,
So-
Penny, no, that's not my snake. That's Jaylene. That's my older daughter's snake.
I don't think. Oh, Jaylene's the one at 17. Okay.
Yeah, she's the 17-year-old. That's her snake, and we buy her snake mice to eat because it likes to eat
Right.
mice.
Because what snakes
Normally
does.
eats them. It normally
Right.
eats them. But we had that first mouse for over a week because it didn't want to eat. So that mouse was sitting there for over a week, and my daughter Penny was falling in love with that little mouse throughout that week. So by the time it came to try to feed the snake again, Penny was like, "No, we can't feed it because that was her little friend now all of a sudden." So we went and got another mouse to try to feed it that other mouse.
Now the other mouse fall in love. I hate to say this, but Penny's probably gonna fall in love with all the mouses unless this snake starts eating again.
Exactly. So that's why I'm not buying any more mice. We're gonna let this snake build up an appetite, and then once it's hungry, then we'll put a mouse in there because I'm not
How
gonna.
do you know it's hungry?
Well, it'll let you know.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. It starts trying to go to the top of its cage to look for food. Poking around and follow you around.
Okay, you're good. You're good. So why would the snake go on a hunger strike? Is it like
I don't know. They just do that sometimes. Apparently, if their conditions of the cage are not right, or it could be anything, And so, my daughter thinks it's because she was using this different lamp or this different light than she normally does. It didn't get It didn't get his enclosure as warm as it usually is.
Oh, okay.
So it might have been that his temperature was getting too low in there, and that caused him not to want to eat, to try to preserve energy or whatnot. But she put the old light back on it today. So we're gonna leave the light on there for a few days and see if it gets back to its old.
Well, if Janine's snake has been eating prior, before that light was changed, then I would say it was the light. But we're going to find out the next couple of days. But I'm thinking what I'm getting at here I think that's what it was. I think it liked its old light. I know Janine probably. That's your daughter's name, right, Janine? I hope I'm saying the name right.
Yeah, Jaylene.
Jolene. It's one of those two names. Jolene. Either way. I don't know why she would change that, because if you change the light, apparently the snake's temperature drops, or whatever it was that the snake liked.
Yeah, well, it's because it was in a different environment. The snake was in the garage because she converted that garage into a room. So when it was in there, it was colder. It was the winter time.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So that light she had to use was a much hotter light, because it tried to keep the temperature up for the snake.
Oh.
But now the snake's inside the house, so the temperature stays at a certain level, and my wife keeps it cold.
Mm-hmm.
So now she got to put that light back on it over here to get it back up to where it needs to be.
Well, I'm happy that your daughter Jolene decided to put the old light back in, because otherwise the snake's not going to eat. What I'm getting at here, I think eventually it'll eat, but it's obviously based on its temperature. It's not going to eat. Now, obviously, in the next 2 days or 3 days, I think the temperature will be back to normal. But the thing is, what are you going to do with the two mice? Because now you can't feed it unless what's his name?
Well, I'm gonna keep the mice.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna keep the two mice.
Okay.
Penny likes them. They're babies. They're nice. They let them hold them.
But Stuart's a little bit active.
Do you realize, Mike, that Penny's going to fall in love with every mice, right? You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So
She doesn't fall in love with every mice. Like, she's literally seen the other mice get eaten before. Like, she likes to watch that. It just so happened to be that the snake was, I don't know,
not hungry at the moment, right?
Yeah. So she actually got to spend a few days with these mice, causing her to hold them, causing her to fall in love with them. So she's not going to get to do that with every mouse. So
Exactly. Unless the snake goes on the hunger strike again, which it probably will. Although it probably won't if you have the same light. I don't know. I mean, it's good to try it. Try new things, though, Flacco. I mean,
Hell yeah, it is.
at least your daughter has tried to do it like. But I don't understand why she would change the light, though. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
Because the inside is a different temperature, so she didn't think she needed that much power
Oh.
on the light, but it turns out she does because my wife keeps it cold in here. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And the snake likes it warm and toasty. Exactly. Wow. Now, how long has she had the snake, Jolene?
2 years, a year, 2 years.
You know, it's funny. I've known you for a couple years. I've known you for years. Didn't know you had a snake until now.
No,
You might have speaking up to it, but I don't remember. I would remember because I normally remember these things. So, and don't get me wrong. You can have a pet snake as long as you train it right and doesn't eat.
my sister just sent me a message
Oh, go ahead.
saying her boyfriend took her up to Denver today.
Nice.
Yeah, like a surprise trip up to Denver. So she was texting me asking me what I wanted. She was going to bring me some stuff to
Well,
smoke.
please answer that because I know you.
I did. I answered her. I was like, "Give me a pin for spicy, some legal Denver stuff,"
Mhm.
and then I was like, "And also give me some beer that I can't get here." You know what I mean?
Boy, that boy. That's why you can keep the Flacco beer reviews going. Hell yeah! Woo!
Exactly. So I was like, "Give me a beer that I can't get here, and then give me a pin."
That's cool. And you said your sister's the one that gives you liquor every couple months, right? Because she's a representative for liquor.
She's a nurse, but she also does another side hustle job. She goes and promotes liquors and beers and stuff
Yeah,
too.
that part I didn't know. I didn't know about the nurse part, but I knew about your sister doing the liquor stuff.
Yeah, she's a registered nurse. She works at the hospital, but then she also has like she has two sons, and she has she's divorced or whatever. But so whenever her sons go with their dad for the other weekend or whatever, she goes and picks out extra jobs to just get some extra like fuck around money. Like she likes to invest and she likes to do other stuff too. You know?
Nice. That's cool. You do the same thing, Flacco.
Yeah, exactly. So I was actually talking to her, and I was like, and because I seen how much extra money she was making, like
She's a nurse. She's still making good money. She should.
yeah,
but
she still makes good money, but those like the liquor promotions and stuff too, they pay really good money too. So I was like, shit. I was like, I want to go do that too, and get some free liquor bottles. What? Hell yeah! You know what I mean?
Treat you well. You know that. Come on, man. Hey,
Yeah.
Teresa, what's up? My friend got Legendary Flacco. Going to jump on in. It's just me and Flacco right now.
Yeah, man. So that's what I want to do too, man. Get some free beers. I want to do the beer promotions and stuff.
Well,
too.
you're technically a nurse yourself, Flacco, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But still, like, you know, that'd be fun because I love beer, and that would be just like something like in the line. So
Well, no, the reason why I know you're a nurse because you went live. You not live, but, well, because you were off at the time when I had you go live with me. But
yeah,
I've had you talk to me on Facebook, or I actually talked to you on Facebook, or no, I called you on Snapchat,
yeah,
and you answered, and also I saw you on Marco Polo as well, and when I talked to you on Snapchat, when I called you on Snapchat, or when I had you on Marco Polo, I remember because you've had kind of like a nurse thing. I'm like, I go a nurse now too. Wow,
yeah. I've been years now.
You're not a nurse anymore?
Yeah, I still know.
Okay, Nurse Flacco.
That's my day job. But
I should have called you Nurse Flacco years ago, but I didn't.
no, but it's all good.
I'm
Sounds
just
weird. It's probably Flacco.
Nurse Flacco. I'm going to call you Flacco because you're my friend. But if I didn't know you, yeah, I would call you Nurse Flacco until I got to know you because it's funny, it's cool, because you're helping people, and I like that. And then on the top of that, you get to be a YouTuber, and that's even freaking better. I'm like, it's like heaven. You get the best of both worlds. You get to help people like your sister does, and I don't know. Although I don't know if she's a YouTuber, you are. I don't know if she is.
No, she's not.
Exactly. So I guess you can. I guess we can get her into YouTube because if we can get you if you got yourself into YouTube, we could probably get her into YouTube. Maybe I don't know.
Nah, she's not into that kind of stuff.
Which is odd because she's the same blood as you.
Yeah, she's different. She does her own thing.
Although it's still pretty cool that she does let you get all the liquor so you can review it on your channel.
I know, man. I love her for that.
That's freaking badass. Are you gonna ever work with her? Basically, I mean, then you'll have a second job, which is, I guess. But
I still have a steady job now.
No,
I've been at the same job for 14 years.
Job. I didn't say steady job. I said second. I knew you had a steady job.
Oh, with the beer and liquor promotions.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, this weekend I was planning on doing my alcohol selling license. You got to take like a little test online and pay like a fee.
Oh, my wish is coming true. Liquor and beer.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That way I can have that stuff. And get the ball rolling on that.
So is my wish coming true that you're gonna become a owner of a beer store? Because I've been wanting you to do that, and a brewery. So is my wish coming
true? The beer
true?
store's coming first. The bottle shop's coming first, and the brewery probably after.
Yeah, boy, Flacco, that a boy. I have to keep talking to you until you do it, and I'll keep talking to you.
It's gotta be kept being said so it can become a reality.
I don't play games, Flacco. You shouldn't have told me. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous when you tell me things.
I'm glad I told you because it makes me put up or shut up.
Well, you know what, Flacco? I think you'd still do it, but you have like friends.
Oh yeah, I'll still do it, man. I'm just a procrastinator to the end, but I do it. I always do it. I always do what I say I'm gonna do. That's the goddamn problem.
Flacco's beer shop. I can't wait to buy some beer from you. God, it's gonna be.
I don't even know what I want to call it though. Like if I was to get a beer, I don't know what I would want to call it.
Oh, Flacco's beer shop. I love it. Flacco's beer shop. Well, no, you'll get a brewery eventually too, which will be in the next year or two, whatever. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Flacco's beer shop and brewery, if you have it in the same vicinity.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Again, that's up to you. I'm just giving you the idea. It'll still be a cool idea regardless of what you call it.
I hear you.
I just like the idea when I just called it now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think use it.
That would be so cool. What does Spicy say about it? I'm guessing she would agree too, right?
Yeah, she's all for it. She's always all for whatever I want to do. She's awesome.
I never see her do beer reviews though.
Nah.
What are you doing to me?
She's more. She'd be more of like the book handling. Like she's really good at like managing.
I miss talking to Spicy. I haven't talked to her in a couple of years. I've been talking to you forever, but I haven't talked to. I mean, I can call Spicy on Facebook, but I won't do that because I would feel uncomfortable because she's.
Yeah.
I mean, but I would make sure you're there because you're my buddy. But I'm just saying because you're my buddy. You're both of my buddies, and I enjoy having you and Spicy and Legendary Brandon, Legendary Trish, and that's the good old days. This is still the good old days now, but it's different. It's different. It's not different with me and you, but I'm just saying it's different with other people, and I miss those days because I'm pretty sure Spicy missed that. She gets to hang out with us, and I mean, I guess I can have her come on the panel. I mean, easily because she's in the same house as you. So
yeah, but she's not for all that live stuff and all that. Like
yeah, but she was always on live as long as I knew you.
Yeah, but it's always when there's like other
female. If I have a female.
Yeah, it's just you got to put yourself in her position. It's like really uncomfortable. She's like the only female on a panel full of guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm out to see if maybe I can introduce you to Angie or something like that. I don't know. Oh, so what's Kitty saying here?
She said still going.
It's still going. Probably not gonna be long. I mean, long for too long, but probably be on until 11:30. I don't know. It's Friday. We're having fun. Just relaxing. Legendary Flacco. I mean, you might have stuff to do, but you don't have work, which is good. That's the stress part. You know,
I'm chilling. I got all my mycology stuff done. I was gonna do some more mycology tonight, but I'm gonna just put put it off until tomorrow.
What's collagy? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is.
My mushroom work, like working on mushrooms and stuff.
Oh yeah, you're a fun guy YouTube channel. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I was gonna do some work. I gotta make some more grains. I gotta make some more substrate, and I was gonna transfer a few different cultures and stuff. It's just fun. It's just fun, weird shit.
Could I say your obviously I could say your other channel.
Not for this one. Not on that one. It's more of on a need to find. If they find it, they find it.
Okay, so check out Legendary Flacco's beer reviews on Rumble and on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh man, have you been using the Rumble?
I've only done one video. I have to do more.
Didn't you set it up to where like the videos are gonna transfer from you?
I haven't done that. I don't know how to do that. I made videos. If
I thought we did that. No,
because you said I had to talk to Rajay or something. I don't remember. You said Rajay. I should have asked him, but I didn't. Let me see who.
I don't know if mine. I don't even know.
What's up, my friend? Welcome.
Hi.
Got Legendary Flacco here.
Hi, Flacco.
Hello. Going out. Oh, she said she's gonna hit the bar.
Yep.
Nice.
You know, Teresa, I haven't had you on my channel in months. I mean, you've been on my chat, but I just haven't had you.
Yeah, I've been busy too working.
Well, that's understandable. You've been up in years now. That's understandable. Yes.
Yeah.
But
So,
you still join my chat, so occasionally you'll join the stream
Yeah.
itself. But that's all I care about. You still join the stream occasionally, and then you join the chat most of the time. So that's.
yeah, I try. I try to come around. I haven't been around like I used to be. So
You're
yeah.
busy. You're busy. You have a life. That's how it goes.
Yeah. So
You got a family. You got your kids, whatever. So that's how it goes.
yeah, maybe once a week I'll go hit the bars after a hard day or a hard week of work. So
Well, you
Got
do
to.
deserve that. You do deserve that because that's more relaxing for you. You know, you had you're with your family all week, you know, your kids and stuff.
the
Yeah, no,
family
that's good.
all week, and then I work with my patients all week as well. So it's like I'm already.
I'm burned out. I need a break. Exactly.
Oh, I don't even have weekends off. They don't give me weekends off. I asked for this weekend off. They don't give me weekends off.
My weekends off are mandatory. I got to have Saturday and Sunday off. No questions asked. Can't do it.
What's up there, Penny? What's up, my friend?
Yeah, I have to actually ask for this weekend off because they don't give me weekends off. So I work
That's-
all week long.
That sucks. Well, it's money.
Yeah.
Well, I think of it this way, Teresa. You'll go back to work next weekend. You'll have your work. You'll have your work during the week, and then when you need it, that's when you take it. Then you take a quest off. It's how it goes, man.
But then the saying goes, the Mexican saying goes, "La chinga quien me lo quita."
I don't understand that, Teresa, but I appreciate you.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I love my patients, so they're sweethearts.
Well, that's another reason why you enjoy your job because they treat
Yeah.
you good. They're not. I mean, it wouldn't even be the patient. That wouldn't even be the patients that the jerk anyway. It would be mostly the bosses, if any. Although the patients could be that way too because they could be stubborn. But you're doing well, so you're good. You're good.
Jeffrey, Jason,
You are good. So, what bar are you at, my friend? Or you don't feel comfortable saying?
Oh, I'm not at the bar yet. Right now, I'm leaving in a little bit.
that's
Oh, you're at your house. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm at my house right now.
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
I was thinking you were at the bar already.
No, not yet.
It's the way you were saying it. I thought you were at the bar. I don't know
No,
why.
I'm gonna head to the bar. Is what I said.
Well, I misunderstand sometimes. My brain's weird like that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, I'm headed to the bar in a little bit. So yeah.
Is any of your friends joining you, or it's just you?
No, of course they're. Well, yeah, of course.
They're waiting for you.
Yeah, I
Awesome.
always
Awesome.
have my bodyguard with me too. By the way.
Awesome. That's good. That's good because you want to have people to talk to and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
look,
I haven't seen Miss Piggy though, Teresa. I saw her a couple of days ago, but I haven't seen her tonight. I'm surprised.
It's still early though, man. So you never know.
Yeah, you never know with her. She's a legend. Rabbi,
Yeah. Did you guys ever hit it off? I'm just saying, y'all had a little thing going. I'm just saying.
I know we're still talking on YouTube, but we haven't gone out. Obviously that we did hit off in that sense when it comes to you, yes. But she remembers that she wants to go out because that was days ago. So obviously she's out. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. She wants to go out still, apparently. So
Yeah. Come here.
Alex,
we'll see what happens.
Watch. Look how big it is now. Bear.
But no, Teresa, I think she still wants to go out. But I just who
like
knows
it's
what
20
will happen,
years.
you know.
Mine's right there.
Well, I got him as a little pup.
The other one's in my son's room.
Teresa, I think she still wants to go out, but who knows when she wants to go out. She obviously said yes still, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Alex, you got a dog?
No, I haven't had a dog in years. I haven't had a dog since 2008, which was way before I've had wonderful friends like you guys. Cheers.
Man.
I have to get a dog, Alex.
I'm not a big animal person. I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, don't get me wrong. Don't hate animals. I'm just not a big animal person. Like, for instance, I like Dealer. He's a good horse. Yeah, guy, if you don't know who Dealer is, just ask Legendary Brian. He'll tell you. Explain it to you. Me and Brian have been best friends, been good friends with Dealer for a long time. And I enjoy it. So,
Okay. I gotta go. Bye, guys.
okay, I'll talk to you later, Teresa. I'll see you later, my friend. Cheers. I heard her ring and then she said I have to go. So I knew it.
Her ride's there. Time to go downtown.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
man. Let's
don't
go.
know what's gonna happen with me and Miss Piggy. I think she still likes me because she still goes on my channel and still talks to me, but
I don't even know who Miss. I probably met her before. The same
I'm
name
sorry.
sounds really
No.
familiar.
You probably seen her face on here on the chat and stuff, but I've never met her. No, it's too many people to remember. I know.
It is, man. There's a lot of it's like every time I come, like, because I'm always gone for a little while, and then I come back, and then it's like,
You're taking a break. That's
and then there's like 3 new people that I didn't know before, which is great because it's awesome because I get to meet new people. Like last night, I got to meet that cool guy, that guy BJ. He was pretty freaking cool.
He's been friends with me for a couple years, so you'll hang out with him again. Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. That he's like the kind of people that I like.
He's a beer channel. He has a beer channel. It's called BJ Drinks Beer. You're probably friends with him already.
Maybe.
Um,
Maybe if I'm not, I'm gonna go sub him for sure.
Let me see here. Hold on. My JB. I said, now you got me BJ. Jeez, I'm about to call you BJ. Jesus. I love people. I love it. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me go to his channel. And I will send the link to the actual chat. And you guys can check it out. You probably already subscribed, but it doesn't matter.
Probably. If not, I will though for sure.
Yes, let's play Columbo on it, shall we? Oh.
Yeah, man. Been wanting to come home and just sip a few beers, man. That's what I wanted to do.
Well,
Relax.
I had you on last night, and now I'm having you on just me and you because no one wants to join. Which is fine. I don't care.
It's not because no one wants to join. You never know. They're probably just busy, or maybe there's an off air going on somewhere. There's
Exactly. And I can hear you better too because when I have a whole bunch of people on, as you know, as we all know, I'm trying to talk and I get loud. Everybody else gets loud. We can't hear each other sometimes, so it's kind of good to have a one.
That happens a lot for sure.
And I love it, but I want to know what's going on too. I want to hear it.
Yeah. Well, you never know, man. Like you said, you've been going for like 3 hours already, man. You can give like when they're like you said like what 11:30, man. We might go kick it off here and find some other cats for a little while. We've still got plenty of beers in the fridge.
I might do, we'll see how the show goes. I might sign off around 11:30 and then just send out the link if they want to hang out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will.
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know.
I might stay live until 12. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If not, I'm going to sign off earlier, around 11:30.
Yeah.
It really depends on you, Flacco, because you said you're not too busy, so we're good on that level. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I lost track. I'm talking to you, I'm listening to you, and I'm losing track. I'm trying to get BJ. All right, hold on. Let's go to my. I am good at multitask, but sometimes my brain gets a brain fart for a minute.
All good, man. It's all good.
See, I think you're subscribed, but we're gonna find out in a second. Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to find BJ drinks beer for the legendary Flacco. I think he's probably already friends with him, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna play Colombo and make sure. All right, let's see here. Let's go to my.
Let's see where everybody's at real quick.
They're probably off air. I mean, there's a lot of YouTube friends that are still live, maybe. I don't know, legendary Flacco. If they want to jump on in, they can. If they don't, they can enjoy the show. All right, let's see here. Oh, I know what to do. Let's go on here. It's called BJ Drinks Beer.
BJ drinks beer. I'm gonna see if I can go sub it real quick.
But I got to show you the picture so you know if you're subbing to the right person. Although you can show me too, right?
There can't be too many BJ drinks beer
All right, let me play.
channels out there.
Hold on, let me play Colombo. BJ Drinks Beer. BJ reviews. No. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it.
It's all good, man. If I see him, I'll see him. Oh, that's why. Hold on.
Well, you found him? All right.
Yeah, I found him.
Is it him? Let me see.
No, wait, no, I didn't. Nope. God damn it.
Yes. Oh, darn it.
I don't know.
Ooh. Can't remember everything, you know?
Yeah. It's all good. I'm sure next time I run into him, I'm pretty sure I can just ask him for the link.
There you go. Let me blow myself up. Hold on. Let's make it easier. I'm in B now.
Thank you. That would be a little bit easier.
Hell yeah. Sure would be.
Okay. I got it. Let me see if I can.
You're probably already subscribed on, but we'll find out in a second. And I hear your kids playing some kind of ball.
No, they're just being loud.
I heard ball. I thought I saw the word.
They're just bouncing on this penny. They're doing something on the wall.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a ball to me.
Yeah, I got him.
Then you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. So now you can go back and enjoy your beer. I just want to make sure. No stress. I just wanted to have fun with it. But I just want to make sure you had the beer. I had because you subscribed him a while ago because I told you about him and you met him last night. Yeah, I think you met him a couple of times, but
Have I? Nah, man.
well, no, then you probably only met him once. You met him when I sent you the link, obviously to get his channel. You met him that way, but you never.
You know what?
met
If I did meet him more than once, I probably wasn't sober those other times. But I was at least sober enough to remember him last night, to where it was pretty chill.
Yes, you were not drinking. You were not drinking at all that much last night.
Yeah.
No, you had your first beer or whatever it was, and yeah, it was an early. Yeah,
I remember by the end of the night, though, I was feeling
right.
little
Well,
bit-
yeah,
I was sipping these. I killed 5 of these last night, and they're the 7.5s, and I don't drink like that anymore. So this shit got me.
well,
I'm already a little buzzed today because I'm already.
well, you
on-
understand, Flago. I don't drink that much either, and when you don't drink that much, it does. I don't feel that now because I'm drinking 5%. Again, you just said that too. Okay, you drink your 5%. Now, I drink.
Oh, this is 7. This is 7.5. That's how.
Okay, so that's a little bit stronger. So, but the 5% that I'm drinking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've drank 6 beers. So yeah, again, this is why I like Stella, because I can enjoy it. Don't have to be freaking buzzed in the freaking head. I can feel
Yep.
good. I
Yep.
don't need to feel ill. I don't need to be drunk on my channel. I don't like that anyway, regardless if it's on my channel or not. Although you're having too much fun. Like last night, I was a little buzzed.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like you can't say that you don't like to be buzzed, because if you didn't like to be buzzed, you wouldn't drink beer. But
I don't drink
you
it.
can say there's a difference between being buzzed and being like, or even there's a difference between being drunk and then being wasted. I don't like to be wasted. I can be a little bit drunk. I can be a little bit inebriated. I can be like where a little bit where things are moving a little bit, like, oh, okay, well maybe I need to slow down a little bit.
Let me slow down, brother.
I can be there, but I don't like to be to the point where like I'm like fucking fucked up, where I can't walk, I can't talk, I can, like that's gross to me. Like I don't like to be like that.
Dad,
Yes,
Whether you're black or your son or daughter's
how
calling.
many do you think she has in here?
$1 million.
Well, let's find out. Because she has a stack and stack and stack and stack.
Let her play the game. Go ahead, Flacco.
Oh, you're all right. She's just counting her little things there. You're fine, but yeah, man, it's yeah.
She wants to have fun with you.
She's balling.
She has a million.
She's balling.
Look, she has a million each because there's million stacks in one. See?
Your brother's so nice. He bought you that, huh? That's awesome.
And they actually feel like real money.
I know. I saw. Yeah, her brother bought her some little fake paper dollars for her little dolls.
That's pretty cool. That's kind of like when you have the
Yeah, but they look so real. Look at how they're so small, but they're so detailed.
Hold on, let me
Crazy.
play you. Hold on, let me play you. I gotta see. This. Gotta see this. Hold on. Sorry. Holy crap! Oh yeah, that's similar to the. All right, I don't want to get into it.
And they're like they're actually little dollars. You know what I mean? So it's crazy.
No, I'm not joking, Flacco. Those $20 bills. I don't want to say it in front of your daughter, but has something to do with the World Trade Center. If you do something and you don't do it to them, because that's a small dollar. They're small dollars.
Oh no, I know what you mean. I've seen that. You fold them in a certain way, and in the 20s, the 10s, the 50s, the 100s, it shows like the order, the pattern of the towers going down, type of thing.
Exactly. I know I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute, that you can't do that with them because they're fake dollars.
Maybe you could. They got good detail on them.
That's
Dad, aren't you gonna cut the watermelon up before it goes bad in the pineapple?
We'll cut it tomorrow.
You said tonight.
Tonight,
Yes.
everybody already ate pizza.
well. Go ahead, Flacco. Cut the watermelon. I can let you review it. Go ahead.
Okay, give me a second, Alex.
I can't wait.
Penny, cut the lights on, please.
See, Flacco. Sorry, people. Legendary Flacco will be back. I know Legendary Kitty. I know we're still on. I had Legendary Teresa on a few minutes ago. She went to go hang out with her friends. If you're still there. Yeah, it was nice to see Legendary Teresa. She's a hero. And maybe she'll join when she's at the bar. Teresa, if you're still there, make sure there's no music behind there. But yeah, it'd be cool. Did you cut the watermelon, Flacco?
No, her siblings didn't want any.
Well,
So I was like, I'm not gonna cut it up right now. I was like, we'll wait till tomorrow when everybody wants some. She was like, okay.
Well, yeah, you guys had pizza just an hour ago.
Yeah, she had pizza. Yeah, she likes to snack, man. That's the thing about kids, man. Is you gotta know when to say no, because
Well, I mean, the kids.
I mean, if I cut it up right now, you know what I'm saying? The other kids ain't gonna eat none because they said they don't want none, and she's just gonna get sticky. And she just took a
she's
bath.
the one that's going to eat it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she just got sticky. Yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow. They're gonna go to the pool again tomorrow, They're gonna want something cold and fresh when they're in there. So I'm gonna stick the melon in the fridge let it get nice and cold. That way tomorrow I could put it in the cooler, take it over there. When they're at the pool, I can just cut it open at the pool. They can have fresh watermelon. You know, saying cool them down while they're swimming and stuff. You know what I mean?
Why don't you do yourself a favor and put that in the fridge right now so it'll be cold.
Yeah, that's I did. I threw it in the fridge. And
Awesome.
I threw the pineapple in there too.
Awesome beans.
Yep. So it's gonna be good, man. The pineapple and the melon. And the cool thing is I grew the fucking melon.
I mean, watermelon and pineapple are delicious. I mean, very refreshing, especially when you have that juicy waterness coming out.
It's a black diamond watermelon.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I never had one either, but it looks beautiful.
Can you
I
show
grew
me?
it. I went to Home Depot and they had the seeds for the black diamond heirloom watermelon. So we got one and I planted the seed and I got a big ass watermelon. It's like the size of my head. I grew it from seed.
Wait, you grew this watermelon? Wow.
Yeah.
Can you show me the actual watermelon? You say it's beautiful.
It's a beautiful fucking water. It's beautiful. It's only beautiful because I grew it.
Of course. Flacco, you're bad. I love you. Oh my God.
All right, Alex. This is my black heirloom watermelon.
I'm going to have to say I agree with you. That is beautiful. But I thought it'd be bigger. That looks smaller to me. What?
Size of my head, bro.
Okay, we're good. We're good. That's plenty for the family. Then.
It's the size of my head.
You're
It's-
good then, brother. That's beautiful.
And it's heavy.
well,
And
any
it said the little bag said it'd be ready in 50 days. I let it sit on there for fucking for like 75 fucking days. So it should
Oh,
be
so it's also-
extra sweet.
So it's supposed to grow for 50 days, but it's 75 days you let it. Wow, that's cool.
Yep.
Nice.
75.
You could do
It's
a workout,
ready.
Flacco. You could do this. Having fun with you, buddy.
Yeah, man, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the fridge.
Well, that was already in the fridge.
Cold,
You have to show me.
chop it up tomorrow. It'll be all good.
No, you had it in the fridge, but I guess
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Oh, right now, I didn't put it back in the fridge. Right now, I just put it back on the table.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to go walk way over there right now. I'm gonna go
It's
back
good
over
exercise for you, bud. I was kidding.
there. Yeah, I'll crack that motherfucker over tomorrow. Let the
That's
kids
gonna be
enjoy it.
fresh. It's gonna be water. It's gonna be delicious. I love watermelon. Now, don't get me wrong. People have joked with me when you eat the seeds, you get a watermelon in your stomach. That's not gonna ever happen. But
Oh no, it happens, Alex.
really,
No, it doesn't. My mom used to tell me that same thing too.
exactly.
You're like, don't eat the seeds. You're gonna grow watermelon in your stomach.
I mean, 'cause
You
if
can-
you-
Yeah.
that's crazy. Because if you did, you'd be dead right now. Come on, man. Now
Mhm.
you can keep the seeds to grow a watermelon, but
Yes, you can.
yeah.
It's always good to keep seeds, man. I keep a lot of seeds, man. Even if I don't use them.
So wait a
Like
minute.
when I'm eating oranges and stuff too. Like I'll save seeds, and I'll put the seeds away. You never know. I don't know why I do it. I just fucking do it. Something tells me to fucking put the seeds away.
You've
So I
always done it. This is how it is.
I know. And then I always grow. Man, I got 2 pear trees growing right now. I got a fucking kumquat tree growing right now. It's crazy. I got blueberry trees, blueberry bushes. I mean,
You
I got
like
strawberry
it.
plants.
You like growing it. It is what it is.
I love growing. I love growing things. Period.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it is.
And it's refreshing too when you get it done.
Yep. Just like that watermelon, I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy it even more because I know I fucking grew it for these fucking.
Yeah, but
for
I
the
thought you
long
just
ass
said
days.
you're going to take it to the pool tomorrow. So how are you going to enjoy it? They're going to eat it all anyway.
And I'm gonna get a slice. I gotta get at least one slice.
That's true.
You know.
Are they
I don't
going?
know.
Are they going to a friend's pool or are they just
No, we have a neighborhood pool over here.
That's a
So
house.
I'll probably go to the little barbecue pits that they have over there and just throw something on the grill too. But have the chopped up watermelon, put it inside the cooler.
Nice. You know, you can grill watermelon if you want to.
Yeah. I've heard people do that shit. I haven't done it myself. I've grilled pineapple. I have not grilled watermelon yet.
Now, once you start that tomorrow, grill watermelon.
Maybe. But what I saw my homegirl from work,
Okay.
my homegirl Red, she made a like watermelon ceviche type of thing almost. It had like chopped up watermelon cubes, chopped up cucumbers,
Ooh.
lime, some of the chile powder on top of
Ooh,
it.
that's even better.
Yeah, and then I forgot what she had something else in it too though. But I mean, she had tomatoes in it, and then no, she didn't have tomatoes. Did she have tomatoes? I don't know. Don't be lie, but she had those. She had that, and it was fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. I was like, I've never had a watermelon cucumber salad like that. Like that is fucking.
I've
good.
had cucumber salad. That's good stuff. Now, on top of that, a couple weeks ago, I've had Mexican street corn pasta salad. Delicious. My sister made it, and because I've had my sister's neighbor, he makes street corn with the mayonnaise. You know how it goes, the mayonnaise and stuff like that. It's freaking delicious. I'm like, holy crap, man! And then my sister made the pasta salad version, and it tastes exactly like it. I'm gonna talk to my sister to
How
make.
the fuck do you make a pasta salad version of street corn?
Well, you need to ask my sister about that. I don't know.
I need to ask your sister about that because that sounds fucking amazing, Alex.
I mean, I'll even call you and you can talk to her. I don't care. Because that would be so cool. Because that's good. It tastes exactly like it. It tastes exactly. I'm telling you.
Does the salad actually have little pieces of corn in it too, or is it just noodles?
Yes, I believe so. I remember that. Yep.
Oh
It's
my
so
god!
good. I never had it. I've had the corn. I've had the corn from next door because they make it, but I've never had a pasta salad version, and it was freaking like heaven. I said to my sister,
You put hot sauce in yours, like
Well,
Valentina sauce.
maybe next time I will. Maybe I'll make a hot sauce on it. But I love the flavor of that street corn. But you know what? People have told me that street corn is just a made up name. Can you explain that to me, Flacco? Is it a made up name, or is it really? What is a street corn taco or not, or street corn regardless? What is it? Because you're just making it homemade. I don't know. Can you explain that to me? I don't know.
No, it's literally what it is. They reason they call it street corn is because it's literally you get it from a stand on the street, and it's in its purest form. In its purest form, like when you go to like there'll be like people roasting whole corn in the husk. You know what I'm saying? In the husk, still in the green. So when you pull it back, all the corn is lightly gold or it's like a little bit brown. So it's been cooked all the way through. Then you get it, you dip it all in butter. Then you put the mayonnaise. Then you put the lime on it. Then you put the little chile powder on it. You know what I'm saying? And like,
And then you put the cheese on it, right?
yeah, the Parmesan on that too. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, it's so delicious.
And it is fucking amazing. It is amazing. We call them elotes.
This stuff is good. All I know is that.
Elote. You say elote when you go to, you know what I'm saying, and they'll bring you corn elotes. You know what I mean? And so you can get them on the cob, on the whole thing, or they'll get the cob and they'll slice all the corn pieces off and put it in a cup.
Oh my God.
And you know what I'm saying? You have it in a cup and you just eat it with a spoon.
It sounds
It has the mayonnaise.
Again, I've had street corn many times from my sister's next door neighbor. Delicious. And then my sister, I think she found it on a recipe on the internet or something, but she made the street corn pasta and it tastes exactly like it. It had the corn, I think, and it had everything in it. It was like freaking heaven to me. Holy crap.
You need to learn how to make it. You know, as much as an appreciation that you have for beer, I think you have just as much as an appreciation for food
Well,
because
I am a food master in a sense too.
you know what I'm saying. So you should totally learn how to fucking cook.
Well, then I'll cook with you, Flacco. Maybe I'll learn from you. I don't know.
Shit, I'll teach you how to make some street corn. I'll teach you how to make some carne guisada, some carne asada.
Maybe when we're in person.
I'll teach you how to freaking do a steak. It's not that hard. Once you learn how to do it, Alex, like cook, you'll be making the best fucking shit ever. I guarantee you. Nobody's gonna be able to stop you. You'll be like, I got this in the fridge. I could make this, or I got this, and this. I can make this. Like, it's so great, man. It's being a man and knowing how to cook too is
Well,
a good.
I am a land shark.
It's a good quality. It's a good quality.
Cook because I am a land shark.
There you go.
That's correct. Let me drink another beer. I'll tell you. I'm having fun with you, Flag. I wish other people would have joined. I'm sorry.
You don't gotta apologize, bro. We're chilling, man. I'm chilling.
Right, because you had a hard day's work, and not only
Fair,
that,
what's going on?
you were hanging out at the pool and stuff. So you said to yourself, you saw Alex Beermaster.
I wasn't hanging at the pool. I'm chilling. The kids
No,
were-
earlier, not now. I'm saying earlier.
No, I wouldn't pick them up. I wasn't hanging out.
Oh, never mind. Misunderstood. You picked them up. You did say that to me. Never mind. Brain fart again. Sorry.
Saw Gucci. Yeah, man. It's been a good fucking day. The kids are in there. They're laughing their ass off. I can hear them.
Well, you know what? I'm happy that your oldest daughter and all your daughters and your sons are having fun. They're kids. They need to have fun before they're in their 20s and 30s or whatever.
Yeah, man. That's one of my goals, bro, is keep the family tight. Every Sunday is family day. We all go to my grandma's house. My mom shows up. My sister shows up. My brother shows up. We all bring the kids. We all show them that Sundays is the day that we all get together. You know what I'm saying? We all
Well,
chill
you
out.
know what, Flacco? We back in the day, you're correct. What you just said. We used to go to my grandma. She's passed on now. All my grandma's passed on, obviously.
Mhm.
We actually had our great grandmother still alive till 2005. My grandma Donia passed away in 2005. So she was the first one, and then my grandma Gaunt, and then my grandma. I don't want to. I guess I can say my name, right?
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
Exactly. My grandma Rotundo, she passed away in 2007. So my grandma Donia passed away in 2005. Graham Rotundo passed away in 2007. Grandma Gaunt passed away in 2007. I will tell you this. I've been to my grandma Donia's house for years, and that's my great grandma. I don't know what it is, but I was sitting there listening to my music. Again, I don't know it's me, and I've heard that the house is haunted. Graham Donia. The house is still there. And but for some reason, I remember years ago, I've asked my grandma Donia, can I go upstairs? Well, what I remember her house. It's still there. You go in the driveway, you go into the porch, and then you go into the kitchen. Straight ahead, you go into the dining room. Dining room is right hand side. There's the tables or whatever. Left hand side, there's couches, the old TV. I don't know if it's still there now, but there was the old TV with the furniture, the TV and the furniture. If you know what I'm talking about, back in the day, you had the TV and then you had the furniture around it. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
It's the old TV and then you have the furniture. That's built into the furniture. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
But
an entertainment system.
Exactly. You know, they should still make that. You know, I guarantee you they'll probably go back to that. They've already went back to records.
It's all a loop.
That would be so cool if they go back to the TV versions of it. But she also had piano in her house because she had church at her house or something like that, or the church kept the piano there or whatever. It doesn't matter. And I don't know if I ever played the piano, but I knew that back in the day, I knew that the house was occupied in the Civil War.
No
Yeah.
shit, it was that fucking old?
Yes.
Wow, man, that is fucking cool, Alex.
Yes. It's crazy. And for some reason, okay, what I was about to say, you go straight ahead into the kitchen, straight ahead. Obviously, I just told you the dining room, and then there's the kitchen, obviously, and stuff like that. But you straight ahead, you open up this closet, this little small closet door. It's another.
Like a hidden room?
I don't know if it's a hidden room. It was like another pool thing. And for some reason, I went up there, but I didn't go all the way up. Maybe because I knew about the history. And I felt someone was watching me, but maybe because I knew about the history. I didn't see any
You should
ghosts.
fucking totally go back and just like spend the night and just put your camera on record and just see if you capture anything. That's like a place that that Marissa would love to go. She's into all that haunted house type of. I go spend the night too. It's a world. It's a fucking old school fucking war house.
Well, Flacco, maybe if you come here, we can do that.
Maybe that'd be crazy. At least go see it.
Yeah, but
I don't know what's in the night.
Well, my aunts live there, so I'll have to ask them first.
I don't know if we'll go stay the night, but we can go see it though. At least just go pass by. And be like,
No, I'm serious though. When I was a kid, I was listening to my music, rocking to my music, because I knew the history. I kind of felt funny, but yeah, you know what? I said to myself, I don't care if there's ghosts or not. I don't see them, even though I feel that they may be there. In my brain, that's just my opinion. I don't know if I really felt that or not.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was they might have been there. I just kept listening to music. I don't care. I don't, because I just did normal. Just listen to music. But I heard rumors that house is haunted. So, I mean, my uncle Don, I think it was, that made that porch back in the day. For some reason, when I walked in there, it felt weird to me. But not because it was a ghost. It just felt high. It felt felt a little high.
Yeah.
Because it's squeaky. I'll have to show you if I ever go there again. I would
love to fucking see it. It sounds fucking crazy. It sounds like you got a lot of history in that house.
Why? Well, it's not it's my family's house, but not directly. It's my Grandonia's people. You know what I mean?
Alex, how much you want to finish up these beers and call it, and then just see if anybody wants to join off air so we can get some more folks in here? Or?
Oh yeah, but let me do my medicine too. I forgot the medicine.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna go drain the lids real quick. I'll be right back.
Damn it, where is it? There we go. All right, we're good now. Thank you. I took my medicine, Flacco. You can come back now. Took my medicine. Sorry, peeps, but we're probably gonna sign off in a few minutes. Although I could go live until 12. Probably stay live until 12. I'm enjoying myself. Cheers. That's crazy though, guys. Graham Doney. I remember.
It's crazy.
So what I was saying, Flacco, yeah, it was my Uncle Don's that Uncle Don's room was there too. Not up where I just told you, but in that same room. It was just weird. I wish Graham Doney was still around. She passed away in 2005, but I remember going upstairs and she said, you can go up there. And then I just turned around and just walked down. I don't know what it was. I wish people never told me it was a ghost house. I wish I never did. I mean, because I wasn't scared, but I was scared interest, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's weird though. That was a Civil War house though. Weird.
Yeah, but that's cool though. It's weird, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I know exactly where it's at. I could tell you we can go sometime.
I'll be down, man. I have a homie who does a YouTube channel called Scary TV, and he goes and checks out like old haunted houses and old buildings and
I'll
old
take
things.
a look at that Scary TV. You'll tell me. If
Yeah.
You do know it all, Flacco. I've been saying that to you for years.
And he does that kind of shit. He likes that kind of.
TV YouTube channel. You might know it all, but we'll see in a second. That it?
No, that's Crypt TV.
I said Scary TV though. I don't know why I went to Crypt.
It's S C.
Hold on. Let me go. Okay. S C
A
A
R.
R. Go ahead.
Y.
Y.
Wait. Hold on. What did I say? What do
Scary
you have? S C.
S. Okay. SCARY.
Okay, and then put TV. TMV.
Okay. T.
Should be like a white skull and crossbones type shit pop up.
That's what still comes up. I looked what you told me to do.
Really? No, that's not it.
No, I didn't. I did CR. Oh, I did.
SCR.
I thought I did that.
SCARY. It's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, he does little.
I did SC.
I'll send you the link personally later on, man. So you can find it. I'll text it to you because I got your number, I think.
That's true. You do because I called you. I know you do. And I've called you a couple times. But yeah,
I'll send you the link. But he does stuff like that and goes and checks out the haunted places around town.
you're on
I think.
his videos too, Flacco, right?
Huh?
You're on his video as well, right?
No, I'm not on his video. I don't go do that shit.
You're friends with this guy and you're not on his videos. God help me.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go spend the night inside a haunted house, Alex.
Then
That's
why do you-
his. That's it. I stay within my domain. If he wants to drink a beer that has a ghost on it, I'm all for that. But the second he wants to step inside a paranormal realm that can attach some kind of demon to me that I can bring back to my house, forget about it.
You just told me you want to go to my Graham Doney's house. So what's going
I
on?
know. I said I want to pass by your grandma Doney's house. I don't want to go in.
We're going to go in it together, but we're not.
Say, oh, hell, Alex.
We're not going to sleep there. We're not going to sleep there. So
You'll maybe face some demons.
No, you'll be
All
fine.
right.
You'll be fine.
All right, Alex.
You'll be fine. I'll give you a couple beers. We'll drink a couple beers and you'll be fine.
We better drink a fucking few beers before we go in there. God damn it.
Flacco, you're awesome. One day.
I'm gonna come in there with some sage and all kind of crazy shit.
But again, I've heard some rumors of that. I don't think people are lying to me when they tell me that, because if that's what they say and they were there, or even if they didn't see them, they felt what they felt. I mean, I'm not lying. It's what I heard. Is it true? I don't know. Most of the time it's true. I don't know. I'm surprised the ghost hasn't come here because I've been to that house multiple times.
Well, if
Although,
it's your family that's in there, it probably not gonna haunt you.
I'm not friends with the army. That army back.
It might just because it's built in that era doesn't necessarily mean it was, it had army people in it.
I heard that they did. Someone told
Oh
me.
well, shit. Maybe who the fuck knows?
I mean, that doesn't mean they're gonna haunt me because I guess if they're people that are Americans and not Americans, but they're people that were fighting the Civil War, well, they don't know me.
They might like you, Alex. They might just be like, I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Right? I guarantee you,
They're like, he looks like a pretty cool guy. We're just gonna let him
they
go.
probably seen me. Those ghosts probably seen me. And
They
let me-
probably, if that was your aunt's house the whole time,
no,
or
my
your grandma's house,
it's my grandma's house.
then they probably seen you grow up in that house, so they probably know that. You know what I mean? Like that's like
Yeah.
you're not a stranger to that house.
But it's my great grandmother.
Yeah, but still, you were probably running through there your whole fucking childhood. You know what I mean? No, you didn't go over there all the time to your Grammy's house.
Well, I mean, to great grandmoms, yeah, I did. I'm not
So
all
you
the
were
time.
not all the time, okay, but the house has seen you literally grow up, is what I'm saying. Like you were there obviously as a baby, as a child, as an adolescent, as a young man, as a
my uncle, my uncle Don. I think it was Uncle Don. He I don't remember him because I was a baby, but he holded me. Yeah, so I guess it was the beginning. Yeah.
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 Did your Uncle Don pass away in that house?
You know, you're psychic. How do you know these facts? Wow. Oh no, not Uncle Don. It was Uncle Frankie. It
See,
wasn't
you got family in there too. You might have a good ghost on your side. They might be kicking all the other ghosts' ass that try to mess with you. You never know.
no one messed with me. I just felt that there's ghosts.
No, that's probably why nobody's messed with you, because you got family that's passed away in that house. So they're like the good ghost, and they're like, any of you bad ghosts fuck with my nephew, I'll kick your ass in the ghost world. You know? That's how I always felt about my grandpa. My grandpa, when he was alive, he was a tough SOB.
Okay.
Toughest guy that I knew.
Mhm.
And so when growing up, after he passed, anytime I got scared and I thought it was because like there was a spirit or something around me,
Right.
I would always just wish that my grandpa was there and that he'd kick any spirit's ass that was around me. And
you-
after I did that, I would always feel much safer.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was. I kept saying Uncle Don. It was Uncle Frankie. Sorry about that.
Coincidence that you're talking to a Frank right now? Flacco Frank? You know what I'm saying?
Well, maybe you were my uncle in the past life.
Your uncle's. I was born way after you. Probably.
That doesn't mean anything.
Eric's over here hitting us up. We're talking. You
Flacco,
getting the polos?
Flacco, that doesn't mean anything because I've heard about Titanic history and that this kid was supposedly been Thomas Andrews, but this was back in the early 2000s or late 90s or whatever.
Oh shit! It's like some reincarnation type stuff.
Exactly. So maybe you are Uncle Frankie.
When'd your uncle pass? What year?
I'm guessing 1985, 86. A couple years, a year after I was born, because he met me when I was a baby. I'm thinking. What are you saying, Flacco? You're looking at me like I'm weird.
No, I believe in reincarnation too, but I don't think that I don't know. Who knows?
Are you trying to tell me you're my uncle?
No, I'm not saying I'm your uncle. I'm
just
saying I don't think I'm your uncle, but that'd be some crazy shit if it was.
Well, no, you're not my uncle now, but I'm just saying,
That's what I'm saying. I'm not your uncle. I don't know if I was your uncle then.
Yeah.
But I don't think I was, but that'd be some crazy shit.
That would be crazy. I don't want to be weird, but I'm just joking.
Wow, that's trippy shit to think about.
Yeah, it just makes you think about it. Yeah. Getting another beer, Mr. Flacco, aren't you? But no, I wasn't trying to be weird. I was just trying to play Columbo on that. But it's still cool shit. No matter if it is or not, it doesn't matter. You're still Flacco. I'm not calling you uncle. That'd be weird anyway, unless I know that.
From now on, call me Unc.
You're a tripper. Flacco, I'm really looking forward to hanging out with you in person. You are a trip, man.
That's crazy.
You really are, bub. I'm so happy to have you as a friend, buddy. I mean, I'm happy to have you in my life when it comes to what's it called? Brandon and Trish and all that. That's how I met you, right? Brandon, Trish, and all those peeps.
Possibly. It's
Yeah.
good. It's good to know you too, Alex.
And I could talk your ear off with no problem. Flacco, you don't have no problem talking. I have no problem with that, and I'm good. I haven't called you, but I can. I can call you anytime I want, but I won't unless I need to. Like if it's a Friday, now that I know that you'll be around possibly on Fridays, get back to that show. That'd be cool because I already have the stuff set up, Legendary Flacco. Not set up, but what's it called? I already have it as Flacco. Come have a drink with Alex and Flacco, or something like. I don't know if I did a day. Let's play Columbo on that. Sorry, Flacco, but I'm having fun. But at the same time, I wonder.
I hear you. Hold on, man.
Go ahead. Sorry about that, people. Legendary Flacco will be back in a few minutes. Let's see here. I know I said come have a drink with Flacco and Alex. I know I did a series. I don't want to look stupid. Come on. Sorry, peeps. Trying to figure this out. Yeah. You're back. Well, Kitty, jump on in again, bub. Come on in. Come back in. You don't have to drink any beer, though.
She posted that a while ago, man.
Oh, I'm so busy talking to you, Flacco. I'm sorry. She said, I'm back.
10:35, G.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little bit too. I'm trying to see.
It's all good, man.
Fridays with Alex, Flacco. Where's Flacco? Okay, here we go. Have a drink with Alex and Flacco live streams. So I've only done 2, so stay tuned. Maybe it'll be next.
Oh,
Friday.
they're on your channel?
Yes.
Then maybe they're not deleted. What do they look like? Let me see what does the cover look like.
Oh, sure. Oh, let me blow you up. Let me blow myself up. Be easier for you. There we go.
No, I don't have that. That's not on my channel, bro. That's on
No,
your
it's
channel.
not. No, what I'm talking about you going live when I was at my school's dance and I joined your stream. Yeah, that one's on your channel. I do not have that on my channel. That may be private. It may have been deleted. I don't remember what it was, but it was probably a Friday. It definitely was a Friday. I just told you. It was Friday, April 12th. It had to be April 12th, 2019, because that's when I got. I mean, unless I went live on 2018 with you, but that was the last time I did that. Eric, come up. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So that's what's going on. Yeah.
Going.
How you doing, Legendary Eric?
I'm okay.
And Eric, I would like to know.
Oh, it's one of those nights, eh?
It's gonna have to be.
Legendary
It's gonna have to be.
Legendary Eric, I'm guessing I will be doing Wild Card Wednesday. I don't mind doing
I
it.
wish I had some of that.
I couldn't tell you from week to week, to be completely honest. I'm
That's
trying to not. I'm trying to have an available Wednesday this week, but you will be notified if not. Yeah.
I don't mind doing Wild Card Wednesday.
No, I appreciate that, but I'll let you know if I do need that. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're hopefully like Tuesdays or Thursday with a Sunday practice with my band is what we're going to be trying to do more or less. So it should try to keep Wednesdays open.
Yeah, but also you also might have just to go to a band thing if you do that. Regardless,
I'll let you know.
I'll just join the Wild Card Wednesday. Do
Cool.
the Wild Card Wednesday for you.
Well, the co-host, I appreciate the assistance.
Yes. So stay tuned. It might be Wild Card Wednesday this week on my channel or
No.
on Eric's channel. Doesn't matter. You'll get either way. It's on both our channels if it's that way anyway. So you'll not miss anything. All right, let's get back to normal.
She going from practice or what?
No, I haven't been really doing much of anything this evening. I had I don't even remember the name of the brand. I bought a ramen noodle kit for dinner this evening. That was interesting. Not really that good, but
You like ramen noodles? I had you review.
yeah. The noodles were kind of they didn't really remind me of ramen noodles, but it was all right. I threw some frozen shrimp in there. That was good. It was all right. Curly noodle soup. I do love that stuff. I love hacking it and making it your own.
Hell yeah.
Super healthy. I hard boiled an egg, put the shrimp in there, got the green onions in there. That was good.
Oh, so you made it official, huh? You made
So-
it
You have to. You
So
can't just take the base ingredients and just throw it in there. There's no nutrients to that.
So Eric, are you coming next Friday? For food? Are you coming next Friday for Food Friday? Because
Are we doing that? Are we doing the new McDonald's, right?
you know your brain knows it all.
I think I heard that the other day. Yeah, I can definitely try to do that if I'm around. I think I am.
Exactly. Awesome.
Yeah.
Again, we're getting back to regular beer.
What's new McDonald's? What is that? What,
Let's say, Eric.
Is there a like a jalapeno quarter pounder or something like that?
No fucking way.
Not quarter pounder. Yeah, quarter pounder. Yeah, jalapeno quarter. Yeah. it
They
is.
got a
I heard
fucking.
it.
They got jalapenos at fucking.
Oh,
Mc-
cheesy
Yeah, it's-
bacon quarter pounder with cheese.
It's a cheesy quarter pounder jalapeno.
but does it actually have jalapenos
Yes,
in it?
yes. I've watched the videos on YouTube on other YouTubers.
Well, let's share the screen, shall we?
Share the fucking screen, cause
Well, I mean, remember Eric knows everything. So let's.
No, their website knows it.
Sorry about that. I forgot you did it.
You can get a double version too if you want.
I'm gonna do that. You know I'm a land shark. Come on.
Applewood smoked bacon, 3 strips, 3 half strips, pickled jalapeno.
wow, I'm gonna get that.
There you go.
When are you doing that?
This Friday coming up. This Friday coming up. Yep.
Okay, I'm down for that.
All right. Can't wait.
I am down for that. I didn't even fucking know. I would have went today.
Oh, no, see, you have to understand. I'm watching YouTube food reviews. You gotta understand that. Not only that I'm doing beer reviews, I'm looking at food reviews so I could do more stuff on my channel for food too. Because it obviously says food reviews as well, and I haven't done that in a while. So I'm very serious about that. How so wait a minute. I keep saying
That is
how,
a nice shirt, though. Man.
I gotta tell Lindsay Bumpy it's jalapeno bacon cheese.
He better be jalapeno business and get up in there.
Yeah, I kept saying quarter pounder jalapeno cheeseburger, but not bacon. Tell him I have to tell the legendary Bumpy has to get bacon as well because I'm gonna have him just make it. It'll be easier for him.
Yeah, I don't know I don't even know the nearest McDonald's to him. He doesn't seem to live near a whole bunch.
Well, that's why.
Really? There's no fucking McDonald's next to Bumpy? He's in the fucking boondocks.
Kind of
up
lives
there?
in the sticks, basically.
That's
He's in the boonies.
Yeah, Alex and I have been over to his place. It's kind of in the sticks a little bit.
Yeah. Legendary Bumpy. Yes.
That'd be cool.
I mean, it's peaceful. Don't get me wrong. If
There
you
are gas stations and trucks over there in New Hampshire, basically.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're there, it's peaceful. It's quiet.
No, it's very peaceful, yeah, for the most part.
Exactly. I mean, unless it's like some car driving down the road, but no,
In the fucking high infested meth area, just like
no.
everybody's all
That'd be
tweaked out.
New Hampshire.
Don't get me wrong. When I went
Nah,
to
there's a lot of places like that.
when I went to legendary Brandon, and then that was peaceful. When I went to legendary Brandon's next door neighbor, which I've been wanting to do for a while anyway, I did that finally. You know that. It was peaceful. No one. There was no cars or anything. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
And you have to remember, it was during the pandemic too. It was during the pandemic.
and John and Nearly almost fell in the neighbor's pool trying to get.
Yeah, he did that right in front of me. Exactly. I agree.
And well, luckily the
No,
neighbor
why is there?
had a pool cover, so he
Oh
only
yeah, drunken debauchery.
on top of the pool cover. Yeah.
Well, I mean, thanks to it. I mean, I wanted to try to go hop over the fence, but I said to myself, okay, this doesn't feel comfortable.
Everybody else as
I'm
well.
going to walk around. I'm going to walk around because
Unscared.
I've been wanting to do that for years, and because Brandon has a history of jumping over the fence. Like the neighbors.
He has a history of fence jumping. All right.
Well, when it comes to the neighbors,
What
yes.
is this, the border? Come on.
No, seriously, when it comes to the neighbors, when he was living there, yeah. But
I thought it was the other way around. It was.
no, I mean, no, I don't know. Again, I don't. Maybe not history. I don't know. It was that history, that moment, because he did do it a couple of times prior, and that's why I knew about it.
Boy,
If
he
he
was
didn't do that,
so there you go.
Yeah, they were partying. They had a bunch of like young college kids around them, right? They were like partying with the college.
yes,
young folks, right?
I have one of the college kids' numbers now. I've had it for a couple of years.
What are you gonna do with that number?
No. It's just a buddy, not a girl. It's a buddy guy.
Brittany, don't lose that number.
No, it's just a buddy. It's not a girl. If it was a girl, it'd be a different story.
I said I'd have been hit
He
it
does
up.
have a girl's phone number. Come on now.
He said I'd have been rang that number.
No, I know. I do have the girl's number. Yeah.
Woo-hoo, Alex, you fucking stud. Get the hell
Yeah,
out of here.
but it was a special girl. But she's married still. So
Special.
I'm not gonna but no, I still talk to her though.
Alex.
Good.
I'm getting back to talking to her again though. I haven't talked to her in a while. I wished her happy birthday a couple weeks ago, like a month ago.
Good.
So we're talking again.
What good friendly people do.
Well, I mean, she is special to me. I just
You are a good friendly
Bother.
person, so you would do that.
I just don't like bothering her. Come out how
No, you can't do that.
I mean, if I want to call her, I can, but I call her when I feel like calling her. I'm not gonna call her frequently. I'm just gonna call her once in a while.
Hey, that's probably the
the
correct,
wise idea.
correct thing to do. Yes, there you go.
Exactly, legendary Eric.
Yep. Exactly, man.
It's not pretty really good. You can buy this thing all day long at any store, basically.
Yeah, you can. I've seen it.
9-year-old age statement for under $40, and it's a 100 proof. Can't go wrong with the Knob Creek 9.
So what number are you on tonight?
Back, I'm gonna go to bed real quick.
What number are you on tonight?
1.
No, that's the first drink tonight?
Yes.
Because you're in Eric. That's
You
what
been drinking at the practice?
No, I had
Well,
practice
how the fuck do you guys loosen up?
yesterday. I wasn't even drinking then. No,
Oh, wow.
nothing yet.
Those are rookie numbers.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go. Now that's the guy I went to a few breweries with. Oh no.
Yes. Hot heat of May. Well,
Yeah.
nothing like it is
You
now.
know what? You
Hot from May down there.
you down those old Dominics faster than you down in that one.
Oh yeah.
I
Apparently,
think me and you.
Yeah.
I think me and you legitly saw the most of Memphis.
oh, without a doubt, everybody was stuck to no fault to anybody else's own, but everybody was stuck to Shane Fudge and driving around where he was going.
Yeah, or not. It wouldn't have been. They just got out there later.
They did a little bit on. I think they were trying to do slightly more on Monday. When you and I were already like, we're out of Dodge. See you later.
Yeah.
I know that saying. Out of Dodge, I see in 20 years.
That's basically how that ended.
But you know, if I would have, like, it probably would have been as crazy as like if we would have just went to the campsite. But at the same time,
Year 2 maybe do that. Yeah.
yeah, look in the future.
In 2024. Yeah.
In the future. But I was telling Alex, I was like, I don't know what the next beer adventure is going to be.
Oh.
I mean, I know Shane wants to do Memphis in May again.
He's going to do that every year. He's been
Yeah,
doing that.
he does that, but he does it every year. That's what I'm saying.
He's
So
been
it's
doing
like-
that for years. That's the first time he's had other YouTubers there.
Yes,
Legendary.
other YouTubers.
Yeah.
like
I'm not
if a
kidding,
lot
I'm
of
not kidding. It's
if a
legit.
lot of people go next year, then I'll probably go. But like if
Okay.
it's only gonna be like a
But Flacco, even if I do go, we're still gonna hang out here sometime in the future, no matter what.
yeah,
Um,
sure.
yeah,
I gotta go knock out up there. I gotta go see Thomas up where he's at.
Really cool.
But,
Bumpy.
but what I'm trying to say is, Flacco, can I
I
go?
gotta visit that whole area.
But what I'm trying to say is, Flacco, can I join that journey? Because it's on.
Oh boy.
I mean, hopefully, I'm talking about if you go in Massachusetts and stuff like that, meet the legendary Bumpy, meet the legendary Eric. Because I met Eric, he's cool.
There you go.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, but that's just like you gotta start saving your bread. That's like the whole thing is you gotta
Yeah,
get
but if we're gonna do that, yeah, I will be doing that.
Just plan for something as if you were gonna get together.
yeah, like just plan for it now, like as if you were gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like start saving like a few bucks here and a few bucks there. And then if we don't go to Memphis in May, we end up going somewhere else. At least you got those bucks to use to go somewhere else.
You doing all Flacco?
You gotta okay, just set like your vacation envelope, you know what I'm saying, or whatever you do, like take a little bit of your paychecks and put a little bit for your vacation money, your little vacation money, and that envelope's gonna get fatter and fatter and fatter. And by the time vacation time comes up for everybody to meet up, you'll have a nice little stack, so you can buy your ticket, you can pitch in for a place to stay if we're all gonna rent an Airbnb or whatever we're gonna do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
See what
You
I
got-
mean? Eric Flacco knows everything. That's what I love about him.
Yeah, you got to put the plan into.
Made it, but he does.
Yeah.
I mean, we all planned that little Memphis and May thing for literally the whole fucking year. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
I-
saying? Everybody was paying for their
Especially
tickets.
Fudge, the legendary Shane Fudge, has been doing that for years.
Yep. He's.
Yeah, but the rest of us haven't.
It takes him an hour and a half from where he lives to get over to Memphis. So
He's not that far. He's not that far.
no,
from
the grand scheme of
2
things,
hours away.
it is a little bit of a ride, but not that bad at all.
Right, it's only 2 hours or 3 hours.
Or
away.
3 days, right? That's what's worth it to
Wait a
him.
minute. No. It's 3 days for him to drive there.
No. He gets over there to Memphis, and then he's there for the 3 days of the festival. He goes for all 3 days.
That's he's been doing for years. It's nothing new. to
Yep,
him.
he's been doing that for what did
I
he
think-
say, like 30 or 34 years or
I
something?
think since
crazy?
1991. So
Yep.
that would be in that sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
3
but,
years
I mean,
old.
if we do Memphis, you know what I'm saying, probably try to get everyone together. But if we don't do Memphis, we do somewhere else. That'd be cool too. Like I'm not even tripping. Like
Well,
I
I
want
gotta-
to go wherever,
Listen,
wherever the majority's going, wherever the majority
I
can go.
gotta do Memphis at least this year. Next year, I'm gonna talk about for the Buford stuff. Otherwise, I don't really care what we
Yeah.
do because I can do whatever I can do whatever I want either way. But I'm just saying, I gotta
Sure.
get that. I gotta get that Buford stuff out of
No,
my
sure.
system. And that won't always be out of my system. No, but at least me actually going there, that will be out of my system. So if I do go there every year with the legendary Shane Fudge, it doesn't matter unless I feel like
Hey man, what I can say now is if you plan on going, just make sure you're in shape enough to walk a lot. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be walking a
I
lot.
was walking a lot
Good.
during.
and standing a lot. 'Cause
Oh no,
there's-
I was standing a lot the whole time. I
there's
mean,
no sitting. There's really no sitting down unless you're sitting on the floor. But the
well,
floor's
then Shane will owe me, and that's
Yeah.
fine with me. Shane Fudge will owe me. Oh,
It was cheering. It was fun though. Like I had fun.
It'll be fun, yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I had a good time.
Yep.
There was times that I wish I had a car. You know what I'm saying?
It would have just been easier in some regards. Yeah.
Legendary Shane Fudge. I mean,
But
legendary.
it was still fun as fuck.
Legendary Flacco. You could do that occasionally on the Tennessee trip. I don't know about the other trips that we go on.
It was still fun. I made it home every night. You know what I'm saying? I
Right, to bring up the legendary spicy. That's
had a few beers. Everybody was
right, and but when you're not when you weren't with your friends, legendary Flacco, you were having dinner or lunch with spicy, and that's what matters. You weren't with your friends 24/7. You were still doing the things that you and your wife wanted to do, which is spicy. So that in itself was an awesome thing too,
Yeah.
right? Or I'm wrong about that, please.
No, it was nice, but we spent the majority of the time with the friends. Like we tried as hard as we could to spend as much time with everybody as we could. I mean, we might have had breakfast at our place, but we would plan the next day, like, all right, we're gonna meet up here or try to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like That's what we did. I mean, shit. The next fucking, I think day 2, nobody knew what the fuck we were doing. I think Eric went.
Right.
Eric was the first one up. He went and got barbecue and whiskey, and I was like, "Fuck! I wish I would have got
On my
up for that."
birthday, yeah, it was a barbecue whiskey cigar fest that was right down the street.
Eric,
I know, fuck, man. And it was just so much going on at that time. Just like, where the fuck am I going?
It was already like 85, almost 90 degrees outside when that thing happened.
And then I'm over here at the
You
flying
were-
saucer. I'm having
you would have a problem
a
with me.
bigger lunch. And
Eric,
as soon as I'm done eating my big ass fucking lunch and 2-3 beers at the flying saucer, Shane and them call me and they're like, "All right."
Where you at?
Yeah. And then Eric passes by. He walks in. He's like, "All right, we're here."
Yeah, but
He's
Eric-
like,
Eric-
like,
Eric was
then
in
we gotta go. Then we gotta go over there. We gotta go try to eat a little bit of food over there because you only go to that
Eric
place
was in
once.
Elvis's house. He would not be too. It wouldn't be too sweaty for him. I'm just, again. I'm having fun with you.
Woo!
Let's take a joke. I'm just having fun. But you were in Elvis's house maybe once during the trip, right? Because you said you were.
No, I didn't go to Graceland.
You did go with the legendary Eric. Okay,
I didn't
No,
go.
we both didn't. We have both actually didn't end up going there.
Eric, you were talking to me the whole time.
I know I was talking like that would be a thing to do, but then again, you
But
always
you
get
will
to
be in a
vacation,
sense
you're on
till you
vacation,
go.
and never do all the things you want to do.
Yeah, I couldn't see myself. I couldn't go to Graceland.
Or Uber to get over there. It wasn't just you hop on the public transit.
You're very lucky I wasn't there because it would have happened.
You probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't have joined it if it did happen.
I went to a giant pyramid when I was there called the Bass Pro Shop. That was pretty cool.
Oh well, that was across the street from your hotel, so that was cool.
It was close enough to the hotel. Yeah, I had to,
Right, I mean, I know, but you could see it because you showed us.
figured out how to use the trolley system to get over there. Yeah,
That's a different beast in itself.
And they have a lookout tower observatory, but there was way too long of a line, and we had
So,
things to do.
What
that
did you
day.
see? What did you see in the Bruce? I mean, we have Bruce.
They had a giant indoor aquarium, and they had a giant pond in the middle of the pyramid. That was pretty cool. They have a restaurant and a lookout tower at the top. Again, I didn't go. I was gonna go to see that, but the line was super long, and we were trying to get.
Well, I hate to tell you, if I go next year, we're going.
Yeah, that thing is pretty cool. It's the biggest bass. Believe it is the biggest Bass Pro Shop in.
Okay, well, that's the. I'm guessing it's the original. I'm assuming. I don't know.
I don't think it's the. I don't know where the original is, but that's just the biggest one that I know.
Hey, you know what, Eric? We can solve that. We can solve that right now. We want me to look it up. Let's see.
No, that is the biggest one.
No.
Oh,
I'm saying-
where's
I'm saying
that?
the original legendary Eric. I said it to original for legendary. It's the
Oh.
biggest one, but is it the original?
No.
No, it's not the original.
As you know, Eric does know everything.
Yeah, we'll Google those. The original Bass Pro Shop
Amen.
was on 8 square feet of space in Springfield, Missouri,
We're gonna
1972.
have to go to the original, Eric.
Yeah. It started at the back of the now owner's father's liquor store. There you go. Started as a little tiny store.
Wait a minute, it's a beer store too?
No, but that's where it got its humble beginnings, was in the back of a liquor store that the family's owner ran back in 1972, and then I guess it did some expansions from there and became what it is now.
So is it still a beer store in a sense too?
No, but
And
that's
no.
how they got their humble beginnings. I'm sure it was
You know me.
like a convenience store / you get your bait and tackle right there, all in the same place. And like, wait a minute, maybe this could be a thing. And then they kind of went from there.
Yeah, but they got rid of the beer store version, so they kind of owe me in that.
I don't see liquor at the Bass Pro Shops. No,
I don't know why they would start that then if it doesn't exist now.
I don't know.
Sorry, people. I love life. It's just sometimes it drives me insane.
It's earned the reputation as the Walt Disney of outdoors. All right. There you go.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Brown Derby's Bass Pro Shop Discount Tackle Liquor. That's what it was called in 1972 when they first started.
And then they put it Bass most. Okay, nice.
Bass Pro Shop, yeah.
So is it the name Bass, like the last name, or?
Oh, it's just but it's all about fishing.
Yeah, it's crazy how it came a liquor store then a fishing store.
I'm gonna go take a puff break real quick. I'll be right.
We'll
Well,
be
you know, Flacco, you know how to do this stuff when you're live with us. You know how it goes.
I don't know if YouTube's gonna want to look like.
Oh, he's done that before. He's done that before. He's done that before.
They
But
have a
if
big-
you're comfortable, don't worry.
Yeah, what it's like 12.
Oh, I'll give you a spray.
So I'm gonna go do that silently. I'll be right back.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes then. Cheers.
They have a big there's probably a video of it somewhere. They have a big aquarium there, with a super large aquarium.
I'm supposed to make the. I'm not supposed to. I don't know if I'm supposed to show the video. I don't know.
Maybe I can find a photo of it then. And it's a I guess and there was a number that you could call to say, hey, I found or you can say that you were fishing and you found these kind of fish that they're looking for. You can call this number and say, hey, do you want to entertain having my fish I caught in the aquarium? They might actually take it over there in Memphis.
Well, Eric, I want you to do it next year when you go. We'll go together and we can come YouTube famous. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
And it's not beer talking, it's me talking.
The beer.
It just gives me loose lips.
Then they sink ships, baby.
Yeah. Sorry about the joke earlier, but I'm just having fun.
Oh, you're good. Let's see if I can find a better picture of this. So that's part of what this aquarium. So this is what this is actually what that aquarium looks like there in.
I have you blown up. Oh wow, that's cool, man. I mean, again, it is Bass Pro Shops, so it would have to have fish in it because it's based off of fish. That would make no sense if it didn't have any fish.
We're gonna turn off the audio so we don't get copyright for
Right, exactly.
whatever's in the background. But that's exactly what it looks like when you're there.
Yeah, but you've been there, so you would know, legendary Eric.
Yeah. One more time, people.
Well, you'll be going next year, Eric.
Maybe. Big old catfish.
If I'm around, you'll be going because I want to go.
Then on the other side of where this is,
That's how it goes.
or behind where that was, is the middle of the Bass Pro Shop where they have a giant pond / swamp looking a look to the entire middle of the Bass Pro Shop, which is kind of cool. They pop all like the koi and they have other fish and turtles in there too.
The funny part is that's lit up where the actual that shop is. But when we see shops anywhere, I haven't seen it originally. It just shows you a fish, it's like a green fish or whatever it is.
Yep.
And that's it. But that one was lit up and on the wall. That was lit up. The actual fish itself in the shop, when it looks like a teepee. That was lit up. That's the first one I've ever seen lit up. The other ones, no, they're not lit up. It just shows you the name and it shows you like kind of like a green fish, if you know what I'm talking about. Please.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we will be going to see Elvis Presley because since you didn't do that,
no, we did not.
We're gonna have to have some Buford Pusser time, not some Elvis time. That, in my sense, it's just I have to do it because I again, the Buford thing has been around since I was a kid.
Yep.
That I have to do anyway. But the Elvis thing I will definitely do because I like the history of Elvis. It's pretty cool. People have said they saw Elvis upstairs. Maybe they did. I don't freaking know. Who don't know? Someone played him or maybe not. I don't know. Only, as I said before, only Elvis himself knows if he's doing that. I don't know. I'm not.
Where's the pond at? Well, there's part of what it looks like. You go down the stairs. There you go.
You can't go upstairs, and that's what bothers me. You can't go upstairs. I heard you can't.
No, you can't. Oh, to his house. You're talking about
in his house? Yes, exactly.
Oh, that I don't. That I do not know.
Okay, so all right, Eric, we're gonna go upstairs and see if they say something. I'm gonna.
That's where the tour goes. Yeah.
Well, if the tour don't go, I'm gonna just go up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Before I
sorry.
got from the tour.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't supposed to go upstairs. I'm sorry.
That's funny. There's that pond. There's what the pond looks like at the Bass Pro Shop.
No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Wow. And they stock it with. Well, I thought it was smaller fish. I forgot that. No, they got big fish in there.
Well, again, it's based off of fishing. So as long as it's based off of that, you're gonna get a lot of fishing. That's what you want. I mean,
Aquarium again. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Now, do they have famous fishermen though? Like pictures of famous fishermen. Like there was a show about a fisherman with a
I don't
red hat. What? God.
don't know that they had a If you go upstairs, I don't think they have that, but if you go upstairs
But
on that second floor, they have a really cool firearms museum. You can see all these different kinds of rifles and shotguns from history.
that has nothing to do with fishing, though.
No, it doesn't. But that's the other part of that's the other attraction to the Bass Pro Shops is the hunting is hunting.
That's true.
All
There is
that fishing and hunting.
there is hunting season. That is true. I didn't know about I didn't know it was. I guess it was related to fishing because it's like hunting down a deer. That's fine, and you're hunting down a fish. So technically,
I suppose, yeah, hunting fish is fishing.
yeah, in a sense, yeah, I guess it should be matched up. I didn't think of it that way until you said something.
Oh, yeah.
That is
all
correct.
All the lifestyle brands.
I don't know. Who knows, Eric? It's interesting, though. I'm happy that you got there, but we need to do the Elvis stuff because you said you were going to do that and you didn't do it.
No.
So, but not only that, we're going to do the Elvis stuff next year if I go, we're doing the Buford Buster stuff. Unfortunately, none of my YouTube friends know who freaking Buford is, but that's okay. They know who he is now because I talked about it.
Right.
Again, he's a famous sheriff, and most of my YouTube friends are older than me, 40s, 50s. They should know who Buford is because the movies were in the 70s, and Buford came sheriff in 64 to 1970. Again, I don't know. They may not have been interested in law enforcement, which is understandable.
I'm only 33, fam.
What's say, Jay Flacco?
So I'm only 33.
33 for what?
I'm 33 years old.
Well, that's okay because I'm 37, but I knew about Buford since
I have no fucking idea what Buford is. It's all right. I wasn't there for your explanation.
You know who Buford is. It's Walking Tall.
Not everybody knows who Buford is.
I swear, Flacco, I'm gonna give you
Maybe if you played a song, I would, but I don't want to hear it right
it's
now.
not a song. It's
I'm
Buford. Walking
It's a
Tall.
Buford,
Movie. I swear.
I don't know.
Flacco,
I don't know.
Give me for that. I love you.
You have to do you have to film a whole video about Buford, and
You might have to do a breakdown of what that is.
Well, I did some breakdown, but I can make a whole video about it. Yeah,
that would be kind of cool.
yeah, I will.
You dedicate a whole view for that.
I mean, I've done a dedication to. I mean, I could do more. Kenny Beach. That was a YouTuber that went missing. So yeah, I could do that easily. I go for a walking stream, live stream, and do that. Yeah. Flacco, I'm having fun with you, but no, I thought you knew who Buford is because I told you about him. But we'll get into
You
it.
might have. I don't know, man. You know how it gets when we have a few drinks.
I give you a
After
spray.
number 6, things get a little bit fuzzy.
It gets a little fuzzy. I agree, Legendary Flacco. I get fuzzy myself.
Wow. The truth serum. All right.
No, you've seen me get fuzzy before. You've seen me get drunk. Come on, I'm not playing these. I'm not. I'm telling you how it is. I got drunk before. You see, or buzzed, whatever.
But again, I bet you.
I hear you.
Mm.
You ready to call it, Alex, or you want to go a little longer, man?
I'm probably going to sign off at 1, and then we'll just hang out for a little bit longer. And then
40 minutes, damn.
I'm probably going to.
Well, it was 12. I'm probably gonna sign out here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go off air, man, for a little bit. I mean, it was like 11:30, then it was 12, and now it's 1. So I
All right, you know what?
I love you, man, but I'm gonna.
Hold on, Flacco. If you want to hang out still, we can sign off. All right, so we've done a couple hours. So we'll resume these hours on Monday. So hey,
Not good.
thank you. So I do Mondays now too. So thank you. Although I may not be doing any drinking, but although if I do, it's only 2 beers. Because I do my main drinking on Thursdays or Wednesdays, because that's just how I do it nowadays. I'm gonna be golden. All right, thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, legendary Eric. Thank you, legendary Flacco. We're gonna go off air. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer, and we're gonna just relax. And that's so. Stay tuned for the next live streams. This is Alex Brewmaster. We will see you all on next live stream and next video. This is Alex Brewmaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. You can shut it down now.
Peace.